What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Now it's time to leave the fort. Early Shrimp, yes sir. What's up, Zeke? What's up, Aladanu? Justice Turtle, username. Alright. I believe the sewers is the most XP for leaving, so we're just gonna go down here. It's not like a huge deal. It's all this. Money. I could save. I don't know if I can use this for the drugs in F2. Save though. What's up, Marcus?
The cat purrs loudly.
Let's hit the waypoint up here. Like my suffering percentage? Yeah, we've transcended. What's up, Onion? We've transcended percentages. And it's just like either yes, why me, or all those other things. There's no such thing as a percentage anymore. Did I sell the crab? Oh, there it is. Feathers? Do I have a dagger of some sort? I have a dagger. Here we go. So that, and then pillow. Gets the feather, and that feather, and a air essence. Teleport scroll. Oh, dagger, get that out of there. There we go. We said for water we needed a fish, right? And I don't think I have any of those.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restrained menace. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of the undead.
Ah, you'll find it? Ah, that should help. Now, run along until we meet.
15 Act 2. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because of that fish trader. There's an argument that could be made for equipping this for a chameleon cloak. But, nah. We need the air for the, surfaces. Alright, and then we'll save these, and then life, we don't need. Earth can combine with potion bottles to get the stone skin. We catch a live stream again. Really enjoyed you playing Skyrim. Oh, really? Any chance I'll play more? I mean, possibly at the end of the stream. It is a game. It won the poll, so we will do Skyrim. But yes, we'll play it more. Mid fight, yeah, we could. It's just, yeah, it's too much AP. But yeah, like if some reason I feel I don't need the wands, I can equip it and get another memory slot for a spell. But once we get like wands with intelligence and stuff on them, it'll be irrelevant. This is 12 overall armor versus 9. In this game, Turtle would either be Necromancer or Ranger, generally, because they're the most effective builds to play.
These plants seem odd. I've spotted something.
Also, what's up, Jargak? Welcome to the stream. Bard. Just all your points in leadership. Call it a bard. Aeromancy. Yeah, that's a great magic school. I like Aeromancy. Just put all your points in Aeromancy.
They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Oh boy. Okay. Yes, we did just cast rain that far away. Good to see the Hydro, Aero, Poly, Huntsman, Scoundrel character again. What's up to Chiku? Oh my goodness. Alright, it's good enough. It's not a hard fight or anything.
Voidwoken. We meet again. Glory is mine.
Okay, so the book is stunned. So, or should in theory.
Prepare yourself.
Go.
Vermin, this world is our dust. Pass away. Your essence feeds us.
Suffering meter 4? That's a staple of the stream. It typically is a percentage value that will determine, like, I edit based on how much I'm suffering in the game. Oh, fantastic. But, really? Okay, fine. But yeah, currently it is just a, not a percentage. It is simply a, why me?
I'm ready.
So that's totally a percentage value. Okay, how did he get stunned? Oh, he ate the shock. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Okay, I don't want to kill them. As is. Well, no, Executioner Rock. This is Executioner Rock.
Leave the Reaper for me.
Yo. Okay, one. So much free XP. Oh my gosh.
I'm ready. You will not be spared. Your time is up.
I don't think they have any use now. Yeah, they're really just for like the quests in Act 3.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Wow, so much for casting Uncanny Evasion. 13? Oh my gosh. Yeah, just throw them away. What? So, I don't know what they've done to surfaces. Because, like, they're so buggy when enemies are standing on them and you throw electric damage at them. Like, it's so inconsistent. Like, he should be stunned right now. Once again, the environment is screwing us. It should stun when he moves, but typically if you attack an enemy that's standing on blood or water with air attacks, the character will instantly eat the stun from the surface. Like, it just instantly shock. It won't just stay shocked like that. Looked away for a minute in the game, thought he broken. Can you believe that, man? Oh my gosh. Bro. Like, for real, guys. You get burned out? You seem to have played a lot. Well, this is actually going to be the last game of Divinity we play for a long time. I am definitely getting to that point where I'm burned out. So after this game, we're going to be playing through a bunch of different CRPGs. I would say DOS 2 is probably the easiest CRPG for players to get into, so if you're interested in getting into other games in the genre, you should definitely stick around as we play other CRPGs, such as Pillars of Eternity, Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder is the hardest to get to in general anyways. But Pathfinder, Baldur's Gate, we'll get to that eventually. Neverwinter Nights is a very old one. Dragon's Dogma. So there's a lot of different games in the genre that are more difficult to get into. Okay, Skyrim is not really a CRPG. We're just playing it because people voted for it. Okay. Imagine having surfaces to sun. I know, right? Isn't that amazing? But yes, I'm definitely to that point where I'm burned out. I would have probably burned out a good 500 hours or so ago if I didn't stream this game. That definitely has made it more enjoyable for me. Just streaming it.
Keep calling us vermin. We'll just keep putting them down.
But yeah, I've kind of noticed in the last several runs I've done where I just I get like halfway through and then I just start rushing through it because I just want to be done with it. So that kind of is a sign to me that I'm burnt out already. What's up, Chronimus? Welcome back. GC is Glass Cannon. It is a talent that makes you have 50% more AP. So Glass Cannon, we start every combat round with maximum AP, which your max AP is 6, so you start every round with 6 AP. So this talent is the best talent in the game besides Lone Wolf. But I would even argue that Glass Cannon is better than Lone Wolf because you can have 4 Glass Cannons instead of 2 Lone Wolves. Because I would prefer having 4 Glass Cannons instead of 2 Lone Wolves. It's stronger that way. So yeah, this is just unbelievably powerful because more AP is everything in this game, and even in a team run, like you're not gonna want to be hit anyway. So not being able to resist status effects isn't a big deal because you can use things like Peace of Mind to resist mind control effects. You can use a bedroll to resist knockdowns. You can use Armor of Frost to resist stuns. So there's so many ways you can compensate for not being able to resist knockdowns. But the best way to do that is just to kill the enemies before they do anything. No, this run we are going to do everything in the game. For real this time. It's gonna be the last one.
Hurts, doesn't it?
That's the way it should have worked. Yeah, right there. There we go. Infinity. Oh, come on. I mean, we're pretty burnt out, to be honest with you, but we'll be okay, to say the least. Go this guy over here. Executioner proc that way.
Into the dark.
Yeah, we'll kill a drum leak and all that good
Into
stuff.
the dark with you.
And part of the problem with this build, especially early game, you notice is that by giving ourselves affinity, we've almost completely broken our magic armor, which means we can almost stun ourselves pretty easily. Later game, it's not as big a deal because you have things like Inner Demon to boost your magic armor, but still, kind of annoying. Oh, no, do not move. What did you move for? I love how I hit them 3 times with the chill effect, and none of them got stunned. I love how everything in this build is just broken in general. It's super helpful. Arju doesn't care because they kill it before armor is stripped. Yeah. Slowed and chilled. Oh boy. Really? Removing. Oh, he tried to remove my haste and he missed. Nice. A buff, press and click. Are you talking about like encourage? So there are different kinds of buffs, like different kinds of skills, like different categories. So for example, haste and peace of mind are a targeted skill. So when I select it, I have to pick a target, right? So like I have to click on someone. I can't just click out in the open. It doesn't work. So I have to either, there's two ways to do it. I click on my character or I can click on my portrait. I can do that in the turn order too. You notice how like even with Hail Strike, I can hover over someone in the turn order like you saw me do just a moment ago to target them. Like if I hover myself, you see how it targets me automatically. I think I can do it with this one, right? Yeah, see? I target myself that way with anything. Then there are some skills that count as shout spells. So encourage is just an AoE ability, right? So I don't need to click on anyone in particular to cast it. It just has an effect in an AoE, so it's called a shout spell. So I just do this, and everyone in the AoE is affected. So I don't have to click on myself or my portrait or anything to cast it. But yeah, like the targeted spells, I have to click on a character or on my portrait. Alright, try to hit level 7 before we fight these stupid salamanders. Yeah, no problem, Gredian. Feel free to ask any questions. Calm down, Mr. Skyrim. Has to screw you over in every way imaginable.
Up on the ledge.
Stand. You
with
come.
The birds are asleep. Who's in the sky?
Alright, Mr. Exer, sell us
The
some
seven watch
animal
over
scales,
us.
please.
You're safe in
That'd be
Man
greatly
in
appreciated.
oversized armor paces
Aha,
across a
there we
table
go.
covered with a spread of mats.
We got
His
finesse.
face a tight scowl of
Aero.
frustration.
I like the idea of that. But nah. Huntsman, I like the idea of that one. Because we have 3 arrow threads right now, right? So let's just check. So we have 3 arrow.
He glances.
Who the?
So we could buy that and get Huntsman instead. Well, now let's just stick with arrow for now. That's fine.
Protect your humble servant. Smoke and screams. Echoes of
Amidst rivulets, you feel as you gain a voice seems to the voice.
My children,
A feeling
my child.
your a sudden the pond.
Armadia's grace. By Armadia's grace. What did you do?
Initiative?
Birds are asleep.
Ooh, that's important.
In the sky.
I could certainly grab that. I need initiative
Watch over us. You're safe in
quite a
bed.
bit. I need 20, I believe, for
Close your
Alexander.
sweet eyes and rest in the head.
Let's just leave it for now.
Oh,
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
We all good?
More junk.
Everyone's quarantined. Big sad.
You tried your best. I'm
Being
glad to
out,
say
you
that.
can just hit the barter button.
We aren't really safe.
Yeah,
here,
and
are
they're like,
we?
oh yeah, I'll trade with you, bro. They don't even care what's
So
going
long
on.
as Gareth returns, we will be.
Claude,
Are you still with us?
Thank you. I wish I had a.
All right, this should hopefully level us up. I think, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, it'll level us up. Nice.
Mateys, let me change your dressing.
Fine. Swear. What? See to the others.
Please. What?
What's up, egg salad?
So long as Gareth returns,
If my mother were here.
make sure all of them cheat death today.
You tried your best. I'm glad you're safe now.
Sounds delicious. Steamland? Okay, very funny.
Feel better.
Yeah, this is the last run we'll be doing of DOS 2 McNasty. For a long while, at least. And then we'll start hitting other CRPGs. Basically, just play all of them.
I'm alive!
Because we can.
I'm alive!
You tried your best.
So now, my friend and I make fun of it. Oh boy. Don't eat me, I have family. What's up, Cobbled guy? I am here. What's up, Averno? How's it going? Welcome, everyone. The meme continues. It's not over yet, boys. Hour stream? No, probably like 5. Baby's first D&D? Okay, come on. D&D 5e is good. And just because Pathfinder is complicated does not mean it's the better version. I actually think it means it's an inferior version. Has the highest initiative.
That's a lot of damage.
Why not? So carbureted. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, and Silent Monks are like super fast for no reason.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Oh boy.
Are my eyes fooling me? What is this place?
101. Oh boy, you guys are over 50% there.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
Unless they introduced at one point in the game, never show a game. Mirage Mines? Okay, Blood Rose. Combine with a potion bottle. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright. Do I need more memory? Probably not. I have basically all the spells I need. Maybe just one more? Let's go one more. You can build anything you want in terms of character. Like, I'm sure it's more hardcore. We'll fighter. We just wanted to get that early before we do fighter, so we, it's easy for us. I could go Necro for Death Wish.
He works the damaged rapier, trying to straighten the blade.
Full shrink, unfortunately, that sucks. Okay. Wait, do those boots have initiative?
He
Or did I still
works
those
the
two?
damaged rapier, trying to
Oh,
straighten
they're just
the
regular.
blade.
Okay.
Gareth,
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Better one of those.
Wished Bonnie Bard
Yes, physical
now
damage
don't you
is
cry.
still OP. Didn't matter that they tried to nerf
The
it,
birds are
it's still the
asleep.
best. Does not matter what they
Who's in
did.
the sky?
Smoke and scream.
Welcome.
Try
Very
to
well.
nerf it all you want, it won't matter.
So close your sweet eyes.
He's come
Rest
back.
your head.
you. Who are you? And what do you want?
Necro chest piece. Going pretty well, music man. 12 finesse. That's actually fine because we're about to go get
That's a lot of damage!
second skin. So we're gonna go point necro. Also, darling, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Finally beat the game for the first time. Now I can watch you without spoilers. Nice. Oh, good job. Good job beating the game. We haven't gotten it yet. We need to get some gear to fight him. Honestly, if we just get two like good fire wands, we can do it. Let's go. We're gonna go this, and then Spoiler: Manny has his revenge and wins with memes. I mean, we're definitely killing Slain actually. If you removed all resist, they would be still be worse. They would still be worse because it's not just resistances; it's like their spell multipliers and stuff. Like their spells are just weak. Yeah, Gray is actually doing a Hydro. I think it's Hydro only, so it's not even Aero. It's just Hydro because he likes suffering more than I do. But yeah, if you remove resistances, they'll be closer to being as good. They might like outclass like rogues and knights, but Necro would still be king.
That's a lot of damage!
Also, Demon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Really? I actually don't know the username. Yeah, last time I checked, he was respecking into Necro for a Hydro immune fight.
That's a lot of damage!
Also, Captain No Bacon. Thank you for the follow as well. This is like one of the few fights that's actually like slightly easier on Hydro Aero than Pyro Geo because they're resistant to fire and poison. Trying to connect the water to the one up here. I don't think this crate finishes, does it? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. You know what's even easier? Physical. You are not wrong, okay? You are correct. Understood. Hope this one ends with you walking into a trap like the last one. Oh my god. Okay, he's not on water somehow. That's fine because we're gonna teleport him. That's fine, actually. Will I reset the run? I mean, honestly, probably. Unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I just wanted the affinity, honestly. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Let's try this. Let's go. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh my god, it's working. What the fudge? Alright, well, guys, we did it. Amazing.
Glory is mine.
It's so electrifying. It's so shocking, guys. What is it, bro? GTFO. There's a water balloon? Yeah. Big sad. So guys, we did it. We became OP. Jack Ripper. Wait, I yawned. Where'd the damage come from? Oh my gosh. Hitting each other to wake them up? Okay, very funny. Enough fun in games, boys. Yeah, the 2 times it works for an entire 100-hour run. Exactly. That's what I like to hear. 'Cause yeah, there are times it works. Like I think there's a time for the Houndsmaster fight the last time I did this run where I AoE stunned people for 2 turns in a row. It was amazing. Now that's a lot of CC. Okay. None of that. We're not gonna have that in this channel. Is this game? I mean, yeah. Watch this. This ice fan not stun anyone. It's so buggy. I don't know what's going on this time. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I don't see any children around here.
You can't do electrified blast water? That's funny.
I found something.
Wow, so cool. It didn't stun? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh my god. I don't understand. It's busted. It inflicts shield for 1 turn, but I think it's because it has multiple projectiles. It's just buggy. I don't understand why, but it is.
Good find.
Alright, so we go. Okay, listen here, Furfur. We're working on it. Alright, there we go. Wits. There we go.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Tier 0 CC. Oh my gosh.
He
Got
works the
romancy?
damaged
I
rapier,
mean...
trying to straighten the
I
blade.
mean... Okay, so technically initiative is more important than wits right now, because we're not critting. So we're going to take that. Voluntarily lowering our wits that way. Alright, don't worry, we're going to clean our
What can I do for
inventory up, don't worry.
Honored one.
Honestly, the reason we haven't cleaned our inventory up is because no one has enough money
Bonnie Bard, now don't you cry.
for our stuff.
The birds are asleep, the moon's the sky. The seven watch o'er us, we're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes.
Keep this one in case we need to go faster.
Head.
Yeah, 115 initiative. Yeah, that's fair. Game, that's fair. Let's keep this actually.
Smoke and screams.
Yeah, it takes till driftwood, unfortunately.
Hopes of death. Gareth, north of nothing in this walk. Please come back.
As our offhand, right now we're just using the fire wand for the intelligence. We're gonna be using 2 Fang of the Winter Dragons.
Who are you?
And
what
you
do
might
want?
ask, how are we gonna do that?
Barn, now don't
You will see.
cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us,
Magic.
we're safe in bed.
Magic, boys.
So close your sweet eyes.
Cheater? No. Just ask God for a copy. I mean, basically. XP, yeah. Zeke needs to add more of those. Man, so good. You can make skin draft scrolls, the single most powerful item in the entire game.
Prepare yourself.
Yes. How do you rate invisibility potions? For crafting, actually they're useless because you find out that Charnolet gives you invisibility for 5 turns, and the potion you craft with Charnolet gives you invisibility for 5 turns. So it completely defeats the purpose of even crafting them. So you just need to buy them and buy Charnolet. Oh, we didn't give ourselves affinity. That's fine. 20. Should well, let's do this one because this will probably stun her better. Really? Oh my gosh, she has water resistance? Did he go invisible? What the? You wouldn't craft them? Yeah, you just buy them or just buy the Charnolet and just eat the Charnolet. You don't need to craft them at all.
Ready.
Yeah, you can get tons of them. Really, your only limit is how long you're willing to wait for traders to refresh. See, my mistake was not giving myself affinity before this fight started. Need more pulls. You can find a lot more scales in Act 4.
Can't I smell?
21 spare sorcerers? Dang. whoops. Can I use this in combat? Oh no, I can't. That's fine.
It is you I have found. Given sword of illusion, failure of the divine birth.
Actually, this is not fine because there's no way to use it now. Basically, we need to teleport far enough over there that the fight doesn't start, but we can use the statue. The ability to make scales. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Your gaze want the
That shrine seems to avoid.
the ethereal beast.
Look at you.
He's the you gushing through you in the you
Pity.
rally can you feel
That am I. Oh,
Rat.
and not in my. But because and
Careful now. That's a trap.
the menace.
So you dare? Why would I hope this brings the discussion to it's dark in a few moments.
She mo
Yes, yeah. It is me.
the gu
Now that's a lot of damage.
And why? Thank you, my man, for the sub. Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciated. All right, and we got this thing: 10% crit and 1 pyro. Cause that's pretty good. It's gonna drop. All right, there we go. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, good timing. Guy dies instantly. Now that's a lot of damage. It's persuaded to kill self. Yes. So let's do this, and then we can put this ring on instead of pyro, and then we now have 1 more arrow. Sweet. Alright, so let's just heal a few more of them. Didn't we get... Oh, we didn't... Oh, can't get the Hydro Wand until we kill her, so we don't ever need it. Your kneecaps are forfeit. Oh no. Honestly, I think the Armor Frost scrolls will probably be more useful overall than the Winter Blast scrolls. Let's do this. The emotional manipulation. I never really read the dialogues, let's be honest. Ooh, a belt. Let's go. Okay, so we need to go past. Go back over here. The only difference is Iron Man. So it's the exact same difficulty, except if I die, I lose the game, period. Less bread. Ooh, scoundrel, huh?
Prepare yourself.
Mercy.
Such barbarism. What happened here?
Kill kids? I mean, it's a cub, not a kid.
It looks like these people ran into a Magister encampment and were slaughtered for their troubles. I've spotted something. Fasten tight.
What's up, Reinhard? Welcome back.
An odd look. Her head snapped. Light.
Hey there. But like a god now is so. Yeah, so it does. Before lately, I've been into the. Don't know if you could tell. Sounds fine. Yeah. Well.
Pew yesterday. I'm like, why? What mechanics? Why would I play a RPG game to play as a human man? Because if and must strike back, okay? What's up, plain old cookie?
Well, hello there. Nice now what we are is
Mr. Stream. Statements on weapons. Normally they say 25 extra fire damage.
He said his name. Barely even knew that much. But still.
You tried your best, Hal.
Thanks for sending. I prayed to Amardia.
Oh! I'd say we should.
Are you certain?
Oh.
25 minus fourth of. Oh, so it ignores damage reduction to some extent.
You have hello.
Die in the death room again? I mean. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I'll take that.
Please, Armadio. Bless.
A 3 initiative dagger, that could be worth just having in my inventory. Maybe not. I think I'll just stick with what I got right now. And what we got here? Necro. More magic armor, not really worth buying. I mean, I can just buy them, I guess. Well, no, it's not worth money. Wits, crit. Not really worth it right now either.
Bye now.
That's an upgrade though. Let's go identify things.
Blessings.
This helmet
be.
could be good.
What can I do for you, honored one? Gareth, north of here, you're nothing
Once
in
again,
this walk.
getting a necro helmet on a non-necro run. What the fuck? Alright, well, so much for this and this.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Well, in that case,
Please come back.
go back up here and get that ring.
On my
non-intuitive, extremely hard to calculate, and fourth of your damage is normally way below the enemy. So the 25% extra damage is basically nothing then? It makes no sense. Okay, so these aren't useful. Okay, so we just need different rings then. Well, that's actually really good. I think that covers our necro. Most of the time, yes. That's really lame. Okay, so does he have anything?
You. Who are you? And what do you want?
Nope.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Have initiative on them. Sneaking, big sad. More armor though. It's not. Is it worth the money? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, resistance is essentially damage reduction.
That's a lot of damage.
Kaiser, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
What strange witchery.
Okay, these are not being sold.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, so these guys are basically immune to Hydra, I think. You ready for the suffering? Doesn't have mage on his name. He isn't considered to be casting spells. Oh, interesting. I mean, technically, yeah. They become like a spell-like ability. Like Pathfinder, basically. Don't encourage, because it's going to give us health back.
Didn't I tell you to... You can't teach a fool anything.
157. They don't draw spell books. What? No global cooling. Crap. Alright, I can go now. And get extra damage out of this. I think that's probably ideal. How much did it do? 33. They have like 30% resistance, I think. That's what they got. So he's stunned. Yeah, it's such a good class. What? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, no, he should have done the water balloon first for more damage. He has a physical staff. His soothing cold that's not gonna kill me or anything, so we can just ignore uncanny evasion in theory. That's not gonna do enough damage to do anything relevant. What's up, Snacky? What's up? Alright, do I delay to save the armor? Yeah, I think delay. Or I can, well, yeah. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I mean, they're actually doing quite a bit of damage. I just drank an overpowered potion. Alright, there we go. Perfect. That's why I delayed my turn. So I think I go first without peace of mind, so turn. Peace of mind. First one day. Yeah, actually it was kind of nice today. At least where I was. What's up, Noblesse? Alright, now this son of a gun. Plus the lunch feels okay. Yep, second try. Immune to frozen, my favorite. Oh yeah, getting those crits. Plus manga reading. It's actually going quite well, yeah. Because it's amazing when you know like every single facet of the game. You can actually pull off some trash builds, huh? I don't think these trigger traps. No, they don't. Unfortunate.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Walks into it anyway. Nice. 100. We actually did 170 damage in that fight.
You come to find Brachus, judge him. Do you wish? Listen, Brachus is a bloody. Either listen, source is bad. Bid us. I know. Listen.
Hello, if I have a build that also uses a Hydra and Aero, is it better to have lightning wands or fire? Or one water, one air. So you don't want any water. So the reason you don't want any water is because if you attack with a water wand, it will create an ice surface under them, which means you can't stun them with shock. If they're standing on water and you cast, you can probably see it a couple times in this run. So if I attack someone with Dazing Bolt and they're standing on water, they'll take shock from the spell, and the bolt will also shock the surface and then shock them as well, which makes them get stunned instantly. So you don't want to be using any water wands, you want to be using air wands. Ideally, you don't want to be attacking with your wands at all and just casting spells, because the damage you do with wands is so pathetic. There are very few circumstances where enemies are immune to Hydro and Aero. They're usually just resistant, like that last fight. So having a fire wand isn't really worth it. The only reason we're using a fire wand right now is because it gives us plus intelligence, and that's the best stat stick we found. Later, we're going to be using a sword and a mace just for the... this one's the mace right here. Using melee weapons just for the stats on them. So we won't actually have wands at all. But there's a couple useful cases where it's good to have 2 air wands early game, just because you don't have enough spells, and you want to be able to stun people that are standing on water. Because if you attack them with air damage and they're standing on the water or blood, you can stun them. There are approximately 0 circumstances outside of a very specific instance at level 16 where using a wand is going to be better as a stat stick than just like a unique weapon. So in 99% of cases, using a unique weapon is going to give you a better benefit. If you're playing Hydro Aero, this Fang of the Winter Dragon is the best stat stick you can get for quite a long time. And also this one right here. This one seems like, why would I use this on a Hydro Aero mage? Like, why would I use this? Because it does 10 crit and pyro, so it's like not giving me any like stats that are particular like Hydro or Aero, right? But the pyro is still useful on a Hydro Aero mage because you need peace of mind and haste anyways. And then also the 10 crit is higher than you get on any random weapon. So this weapon right here is going to be better than any wand. Like this weapon right here is better than this wand that gives intelligence. What's up, Hitilo? How's it going? Before cat accidentally crits. I don't think they have any crit chance. I've never had a cat crit. Yeah, I will update it soon. We have how many more donations so far? Where's my quest queue? We are at 2 more requests. I'll add them in a little bit here. Never forget. Knights? 1 second while I start this fight and I'll tell you.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Alright, so for knights, every single build in the game benefits from glass cannon. Even if I was doing this build, it would be better with glass cannon, and what I do is just never give myself air affinity and only have water affinity. That way I don't stun myself. So glass cannon is usually going to be your first talent if you know how to use it properly. Just the way to use glass cannon is just to kill the enemies or CC them before they do anything. So that's the first talent you'd want on a knight. Then after that, you want executioner for the same reason you want a hothead. I'm sorry, it's for the same reason you want glass cannon, because both of those give you AP. AP equals damage, and damage equals you kill things faster. So you want glass cannon, executioner, then hothead, because hothead is one of the largest damage buffs you get from talents. 10% crit is a lot, especially on a knight that wants crits a lot. And then after that, it's basically whatever. I like to go elemental affinity and savage sortilege, so I can use like Grasp of the Starved on a knight, because that still does a lot of damage too. Rangers are best wizards. I mean, you're not wrong. I need to be able to cast this without hitting myself and hitting him. There we go. This isn't cheese at all. Ranger does some of the best magic damage, yeah. I love immune to frozen. It's so nice. Yes, we actually are doing that right now. We have Death Wish. It's worth it, especially on solo. Smart to you. And it's one of the most smart characters in the game. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's very good. %50 damage increase. I think it's worth it. All right. The trophy? Not really. You kind of use one of my solo runs as a guide of how to do quests and stuff like that. I can't heal him because he's got armor. And I don't want to have to use an invisibility potion right now. Do I really have to waste this potion? That sucks so much, man. Charm is 2 AP, and that means I can't go invisible. Pray and tank. Tank and pray. I don't have the big one anymore. Get lucky and won't get killed. I might just do this. I mean... So he's probably going to summon more dudes on his turn. Let's just see. Yeah, that's what happened. They're all physical except this guy. But he's got wands too. And he's going to heal him. Like, I can still die here. I hope you guys realize that. If I get another turn and he hasn't healed him, I can win. But that's it. I mean, yeah, if they keep jerking around like this, we're fine. Oh, they're idiots. Okay, perfect. I mean, so see, like, there's very few crafting recipes that are useful. You'll see me use approximately, like, 3 or 4 in the entire run. Okay, that's fine. Lose affinity. You just have to figure out where he is, which is pretty easy. I don't have a rain scroll. I think he's here still. Wait, you see that? Oh wait, no, that's the same weight. He's out of sight. I mean, I could cheese this and just save right now and reload every time I try to use it. He may be all the way over here, and that means he healed a lot. I think we save and cheese it. Cheese mancer. Yes, you're a cheese mancer. Invisible floor up here. What do you want, invisible? Oh, hey, you're actually right, because, like, this, okay, well, now that's not visible. What the heck? But he was over on this side, so he's somewhere in this vicinity. We can try here. Dude, where is he? I actually have no idea. Cheese mancing everything. Oh no, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. What are you doing? Yo, where is this boy? Thing is, if I had a rain scroll, this wouldn't be a big deal at all. Dude, I'm so confused. I have no idea where he is. Let's see, further left? Maybe? Just maybe? But he's not over there, because if I use teleport, it should show, right? But he's not here. Pass a turn? Yeah, when I'm visible. That's the problem. Check west? How? But he doesn't have a jump spell. Like if you look and if I grab him, he is nowhere here, right? And if he was on here, it would show up. I mean, I can just check here. It's a target out of sight, though. That's what it's saying. Oh my god, you guys were right. First try, guys.
As you pick up the rope, you don't.
Alright. See, you guys are right. I didn't expect him to move from here to here. That's crazy how far he moved. Plot twist, he just left. Oh my god. First try, every time. Now you guys get it.
That's plenty.
Now you guys understand. That's how we do it here on the stream. First try, every time.
Lucky find.
Never press F8 or F5. I've completely unbound those buttons from my keyboard.
Lucky find.
Clearly. It's so fun. I found this channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Socio.
Lucky find.
Cheese Mancy, yes. That's how we do it here. Cheese Mancy. What's a save? I have no idea, man.
He trembled.
I'm as long as
He drops.
Thank.
Ooh, an air one with intelligence. I mean, that's okay. It's better than these, so might as well. Do that. Came for the gameplay, stayed for the memes. Yep. That's how we do it. The problem, like, I feel like it's a great concept. It just didn't get executed the way that people wanted it to. I don't think, because like, so very few people use that system, and it's not very robust. Like, it's missing a lot of things that would make it more robust. And if it had those things, it would definitely be better, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Like, if gear was more customizable, and if mapping had more, if they put more effort into putting larger and larger maps and larger amounts of maps and stuff like that, with like better preset characters and stuff like that, that would save game masters a lot of time and make it more functional. Yeah, it's missing a lot of things. Like, yeah, like I said, gear needs to be more customizable, and then like more preset tools and maps and characters and stuff need to be implemented to make it more feasible. And it's just like missing a lot of things. Like, whenever you think about, oh, this cool thing I'd want to do, it's like, oh, I can't do that. Like, you just hop in there for one moment, just try to think of like a short campaign to make, and then you'll notice a lot of things that are just missing. Broke a lot of mods. Organization objects. Physical damage on my wand? What? No, it's not a wand, it's a melee. Alright, we have a lot of gear. We can go sell and identify.
Blessings be. What can I do for you, honored one?
Three con? Oh boy. Oh, she's broke.
Gareth, north of nothing in this land, walk. Blessings.
She stops dead.
You entered the vault. You don't understand.
You see it.
By Armad.
We're doomed.
It does physical damage, that's all it does.
He works the damaged rapier.
This is playing on honor mode.
The seven watch over us. You're safe in bed.
Yeah, all it does is just do a little bit of physical damage. Nothing special.
Close your sweet eyes.
You.
Okay.
And what do you want?
Oh, how do I get like really high crit chance? So you can see I already have 17. So first thing you do is you prioritize your gear stats. So there are a few slots of your gear, a few slots on a character that can only roll initiative, wits, and crit. Those 3 stats are the only beneficial stats you can roll on certain gear pieces. Those gear pieces are your gloves, your boots, and your leggings. So other stats like warfare and stuff, like combat ability stats, are more important. But these slots cannot roll those stats. They can only roll initiative, wits, and crit. So when you're picking which gear to use, look for those 3 stats: wits, initiative, and crit. Of course, initiative is the worst of the 3 because you don't get crit chance out of it. But wits and crit is good as well. So look for those when you're looking for these items here. I don't think the leggings can roll crit, but they can roll wits and initiative. So look for those stats there. Also use weapons that have crit chance on them. Uniques can roll up to 10% crit on them. So like the Illuminator we got from that undead lizard earlier gives 10 crit. And also Slaying Sword gives 10 crit as well. So if we dual wield those, that's another 20% crit. If you can't use the uniques or just don't have them, you can use random ones. They can roll up to 7% crit. So you can get 14 crit between that. So that's good. Also using Peace of Mind. The higher level you get, the more wits it gives you. So right now it gives us 4 crit chance, which isn't crazy, but it's a more initiative and more main stats too, so it's still fine. So there's a lot of different ways to increase your crit chance. Those are the main ones. Your gear, and also just Peace of Mind. Alright. Yeah, so like you can see, gloves, rolling 1 wit, 2 crit. And yeah, oh yeah, flame runes, yes, don't let me forget that. Flame runes in your amulet, which we have not found a flame rune quite yet, but that is also more crit chance. Also, uniques will break the rules. So like kind of how I just mentioned, those 3 slots can only roll wits, initiative, and crit as beneficial stats. Uniques will break that rule. So you can see on my gloves here, this gives me Huntsman and Finesse, which are 2 stats that you cannot normally roll on a glove. But because it's unique, they just, you know, the devs can just say, oh, that has Huntsman, right? So you can just pick what they want. So that makes these gloves right here, the second skin, which you get from a buried area right up here, where you kill the salamanders, which is a buried thing right here. You get the second skin. Huntsman is multiplicative damage. That means Huntsman is better than the crit chance you can get in this slot in most cases. Now, if we find like 6 crit on a glove, maybe we'll think about, okay, 6 crit or Huntsman. We can kind of make the decision there. But this is immediately better than just about any glove in the game. Not to mention it has a rune slot, which means you can get intelligence or something like that in the rune slot late game as well. So it's good for the entire game, basically any build. Me when I only follow Manny on Twitch and the recommended channels for me play Apex Legends and COD. Oh yeah, that's true gaming right there.
Need supplies? Be quick about it, little wolf. My errands are more important than trade.
Right now I just want initiative from gear, so we can make sure we go first in fights. We need 1 more to go faster than Slain. Once we're faster than Slain, we can just kill him. So, Socio, let me show you, even on solo, why enemies doing lots of damage is irrelevant. So, my build here, I'm maximizing the amount of damage I'm doing and the amount of AP I get, right? So I can just come over here and I can go bada bing, bada boom, zap this guy. Oh, look, I'm faster than him. As long as I kill him, CC him, or go invisible before his turn, I'm safe, right? So I can just go bada bing, bada boom, stun, knockdown, whatever it is, sleep, whatever CC you want to apply. Now I am completely safe against them, right? Also, if I just, you know, use adrenaline, stuff like that, get more AP, and then kill him before he even gets a turn, that also works.
Dead Magisters. I wonder who did this.
So Hydra Aero, what skills do you I pick at level 1? I mean, you can look at the beginning of this run. We picked what do you pick? I think we picked Electric Discharge, Hail Strike. I think we actually took Blinding Radiance instead of Rain, but you can take either one, that's fine. And then you just pick the minimum amount of intelligence possible. So right now we're at 18, but we're playing solo. So if you're playing in a party, you don't need like invisibility and stuff. Invisibility potions, you can buy them, and Charnolet is the ingredient you need. That also you can eat for invisibility. Some traders will sell them. Yeah, if the enemy never gets to do damage to you, it's irrelevant. Why don't we let me go open my guide doc real quick. we'll go over initiative and stuff. Why is it whenever I type something in chat, my last message shows up again? Okay, ignore that welcome thing I just said. Okay, so if we look at our doc here, let me show it on stream real quick. Alright, so we scroll down. There's some good information here. We're still working on adding some more. And then also I have some of the viewers that are also helping me get some information cobbled together for the guides. So I appreciate all you guys that are helping out. And I'll make sure to credit you guys later. So if we scroll down, you look at turn order, round robin. So this right here is one of the most important things you can possibly learn in this game. So if we look here, look at this turn order here in this picture. So we have player, enemy, player, enemy, player, enemy, player, enemy. It always alternates teams and initiative, right? So it doesn't matter if your entire party is faster than all the enemies, only one of your characters will go first, and then an enemy, then your next fastest character will go, and then an enemy, and so on and so forth. So if you're playing in a party, all that red prince has to do here is crowd control this guy, or kill this guy. If he crowd controls or kills this guy, he guarantees my next character goes, right? So when you're picking who to attack in a fight, you always pick the next one in the initiative. You can ignore everyone else because you don't care about them. You just care about controlling the next person in the initiative. And as long as you follow that strategy, you can essentially ignore your team's survivability, because if the enemy dies before they can do anything, then you've completely invalidated your armor and your constitution and all those survivability stats. So maximizing how much AP and damage you have is more important than armor and all that good stuff. Yep. Yeah, so even if you're struggling and doing enough damage, like, all I have to do to her is I have to just break her armor, right? So if I'm physical class, that's like 1.5 hits, right? 55 armor. So that's it, just it. It's just, you know, death is better, like killing them instantly is better. That's why I like when people, like, you heard me, people asking about talents. That's why glass cannon is the best. Glass cannon gives you more AP. AP equals casting more spells, which equals more damage, right? Same with executioner, more AP equals more damage. Hothead is crit, which is more damage. Elemental affinity makes my spells cheaper, which is more damage. Savage sortilege gives me more crits, which is more damage, right? So every decision I make in this game, such as taking adrenaline for my AP, taking all the damage spells, all that stuff is because I wanted to be doing more damage. Yeah, so Socio, that's what you'll hear most like content creators for this game tell you is like, oh yeah, attack the enemies that are weak to your element. But guess what? That probably means you aren't attacking the next person in the turn order, which means that you're gonna give the enemy turns, which is incredibly bad. You'd rather just attack the next person in line, even if they're more resistant to you, because you want to CC them as much as possible or kill them. So yeah, never follow that advice where they say, oh, just attack the people that are weak to your element. That's the worst strategy you can possibly follow in this game. A university course? Masterclass? Wow, she's so smart. Once, but I need to be prepared for honor mode. Yes. Yeah, of course. Feel free to ask any questions. And also use that guide doc. I'll be adding more and more information to that. See, once again, dealing the most damage and CCing her is more important than surviving, because as you can see, I took 0 hits in that fight, which is the ideal situation. Just never taking damage. And late game, if you haven't played Tactician or Honor Mode, late game, it doesn't matter how much armor you have, they're going to kill you in 2 or 3 hits. Yeah, Honor Mode is easy if you can fast load. Exactly. Priority 1 is damage, priority 2, I mean, if we're being actual, it'd be priority 1 is damage.
I've spotted something.
And priority 2 is speed, I would say. No, honestly, they go hand in hand, because if you can't go first, then you lose. But honestly, they go hand in hand, because if you're prioritizing wits on your gear, you're going to go fast anyway. So you're going to be fast enough for most fights. Oh yeah, you can go the whole game without taking damage. I mean, we're going to take damage in this run. We've already taken damage. But if you were really, really, really good about this game and knew about certain fights and stuff like that with Retribution, you could definitely take no damage. It's been done without taking damage before. But yeah, effectively in this run, the only time we're going to take damage past like Act 1 is going to be when we're setting up Death Wish, really. You charm enemies to kill each other, basically, is the strategy you use. Again, doing the most damage is the most important thing. Getting these one-turn kills is pretty easy. So, here's how you completely invalidate Glass Cannon, making you don't resist CCs. So 2 things, I mean actually like 3 things I think, right? So number 1, enemies do so much damage that the likelihood of them not breaking your armor in 1 hit is incredibly low, especially on Tactician and Honor mode. So, that's the first reason Glass Cannon isn't a big deal. Because I only have 48 armor. That's like 2 hits right now. That's like not much armor at all, right? So that's the first thing. Second thing is, like you mentioned, if you kill the enemy or CC them before they take turns, it doesn't matter because they're not going to be able to knock you down. Third thing is there are certain buffs in the game, specifically 3 buffs in particular, that make you basically immune to crowd control. Number 1, you see this fancy little bedroll here? Why don't we just tap on that real quick and see what buff that gives us. Character's primary attributes increase, protects from muted, blind, crippled, and knocked down. Okay. That's cool. Okay, what about this one? Peace of mind. Increased wits, protection from mind controlling effects. Wow, that's pretty cool. Now, the last one, and this one doesn't tell you, well, actually technically tells you. Cures burning, poisoned, stunned, frozen, suffocating, and petrified. So the least common kind of CC you're gonna get applied to yourself is stunned and frozen, unless you have a Hydra Aero Mage in your party. So Armor of Frost not only removes it, but prevents it. So the magic shell buff will prevent you from being stunned or frozen. So all 3 of these buffs, Rested, Peace of Mind, and Armor of Frost, will be removed instead of being crowd controlled. So if I get knocked down, the Rested is removed and I am not knocked down. So that's how you prevent knockdowns. Yep. So the fun thing about Bedroll is it's an AoE spell. If you're playing in a party, you don't need a Peace of Mind everyone. Like, Peace of Mind 1 guy at least, so he goes first. And then use Bedroll, and then now you're immune to crowd control, knockdowns, and mind controlling effects. And then you can just keep some Armor Frost Scrolls in your pack in case someone gets stunned somehow. So if you buff those 2 things, you kind of invalidate Glass Cannon entirely. Battle is won, the board is fought. That is very accurate. Yep. Prepare hard enough, you win. So even here, there are situations where you can have armor. I don't have Glass Cannon because I'm using that as part of the challenge. But even if I'm resting with this build, it can still prevent a knockdown, right? Even if my armor's broken. So keep that in mind. It's very useful. It's like 11 p.m. and well tomorrow. Working from home. Dang.
Or more seekers.
I'm ready.
Like, even I'm playing this crowd control build or whatever, and it still is more important to go for damage. I guess we can leave, and they leave? What the heck? It's lame. Like, see her, she's gonna walk, and you see how that rested, so she applied rested to herself, right? So if she had got knocked down by the ice, the rested would have been removed instead, and she wouldn't have been knocked down. Yeah, you'd lose XP for sure. Also, you see, I just used delaying my turn while I'm invisible to get 2 turns in a row.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, it's very formulaic. Cheese and damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, of all CRPGs, it's the least tactical of them. Once you understand what's going on, it becomes very, very, very straightforward. Good companion. So here's the thing. Kind of go based on what we've just been talking about. There's not really much synergy in this game other than the same damage types. So if you're gonna play a ranger, just bring someone who does physical damage. And yeah, remember, even if you're going high crit chance, so look in my guide doc that I was pulling up just a second ago. Like you can see, even though I'm going for high crit, I'm still prioritizing my raw damage stats, right? Intelligence and all the other stuff, because that way, you prefer to have high raw damage. That way, when you do crit, your crits are big. Because if you sacrifice raw damage for crit, that just means your crits are smaller. So you actually are doing less damage that way. Alright, let's see if I can cast over the wall with range. I bet I can. Look at that cheese, guys. Suffering your own clock again? What's up, passive? Welcome back. What's up, Xavier? Welcome, guys. I should have used Death Wish, to be honest with you. Big sad. There's only like 1 or 2 coffins in the game. And guess what? You can just buff strength spells like Peace of Mind and Rested, and then open them anyway. Like there's only 1 coffin you can't open with just buffs. Like if I just cast Peace of Mind and Rested, I have +3 of the main stats, and then also Encourage will give me more too. And farm points to humanity stream with face cam. Oh my goodness. Should join Twitch to help me get that partnered as well. We have 2 more. Let me complete these while we're just waiting for these turns to pass. So 2 more. We're at 102. No, I have not. The average I need to hit is 75. It's with a link. It's just twitch.tv/Manithro. I think it's in the description on YouTube, I think, unless it got changed on accident.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it takes 75 on average, and I think we're averaging around 50 right now. Thank you, Socio, for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Probably not. Honestly, probably not. Must avoid the snacks. Oh no. And we did cheese like 100% of the game with no items. Where'd the ranger go? Over here? 20. Cheese man sees the intended way. Definitely. For sure. Oh, don't worry about donating, bro. It's no big deal. Don't worry about donating. It's no big deal at all. The way I managed to contribute to smaller channels is it buying or creating a gift game on Steam for them. Nice. Once again, all our spells are on cooldown. My favorite. Recast everything. Oh, of course she moves. The cooldown mancer, yes. I mean, it won't become as big a deal later game because we'll do more damage, and also we'll have skin graft, which will just invalidate cooldowns. And wand damage is so sad. 14 whole damage. Fire and ice, yeah, exactly. It's so bad. Most money. Bad personality. Oof. Because they want to show you how OP builds can be in this game. Like, look at that. Fire and ice, bro. That's like a big brain moment. Okay. So good. Yeah, being new in this game is painful. Okay, I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go. Savage Sortilege. Let's go kill Slain. Let's see if we can get any rings to give us Geo or Pyro.
Grant these soldiers your protection. My eternal thanks. Friend, this is a debt I can never repay.
This is a continuation. It's a, yeah, it's a, this is a try to essentially. Not that we didn't basically finish the other one, but technically we died. I'm still going to chalk that up to a technicality.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank now with...
Round 2 Electric Boogaloo. That is correct. So let's do this. Let's go. So we have 24 crit raw.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
Excuse me, did I say 24? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I mean, that spice for sure. Let's grab that.
Bye now.
Oh, we need 2 arrow. We don't have 2 arrow now. Okay, so let's go. Oh, thank you, Zeke. My man. Nice.
I pray you will strengthen their spell.
Keep your wits about you.
And my eternal thanks. Friend, this is a debt I can never repay.
Wait to go home.
It's interesting, but the Necro is what we need right now. So just keep it. Alright, so your boy's slain. Does he have any fire runes yet? No.
His armor with happy
Does your other guy do?
Thank you.
Is he over there? Let's see, maybe he has a fire rune.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready.
Ah, there we go.
He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
The blade is...
Make the blades sharp and true.
Okay, so we have to respec into Pyro.
This may do some
So let's
damage
go
before it breaks
drop the
forever.
Hydro here.
Get those weapons into shape. We'll need them.
No, mainly works with rain. So basically the way rain works with the bug is that if you move your cursor onto a surface that is not the same height as your max range, you see how I can just like cheese it right here? And cast it outside the max range. It's not infinite, but like you notice how like the circle, I can pull it out.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Yeah, Summoner is really bad. Doesn't do enough damage. Also, Aeronaut, my man, with the sub. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, sir.
Gareth's returned to us. Maybe we'll be able to get out of here alive after all.
Now, there are some memes you can employ with summons to make them OP. But it's very, very specific circumstances in which they become OP. And keep in mind my Aero supporting Aero Hydro run. I mean, that's true. Thank you, Aero. Oh my gosh. There are specific situations and builds that you can make summoning do lots of damage. But it's a very, very specific set of circumstances that happens.
The Hall of Echoes there.
And so my tier list is mostly based on like general gameplay and general players. Like your average player What classes are the best?
You are the real hero here, Simone.
Very funny,
I
Greeny.
did all I could, but credit
Lucky
lies
to catch
elsewhere.
the stream live for once. Are you enjoying this run better? I mean, yeah.
You have my admiration and my
Being
thanks.
armed with
You're
more
in
knowledge and skill is
Gareth's
definitely
back.
helpful.
And he's going to get us out of here.
Keep
All
your
of
chin
us.
up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Well,
Keep your chin
I'm gonna do without any geo.
That was close.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
On Geo Pyro, that's way too much investment for no damage. Like, manipulating surfaces stuff is not very effective in this game, unfortunately.
Frozen ground in the middle of the swamp.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
My thanks.
Yeah, most like combos and things that seem interesting, like rain plus contamination and stuff. It's like a lot of people try to use them. It's just not effective in the slightest, unfortunately. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that on solo. I don't think it's possible on
I
solo.
need aid.
Yeah, we're gonna kill a dragon for the sword. We're unkillable. Don't worry about it. We need the cat to go away. Okay, that makes no sense. You see how he just stood there and then he decided to start the fight after my buffs wore off? Alright, let's try that again without the stupidity. Oh, it took some of the fire? Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's try to... go just in time. Aero, it would be not doing it at all. But if you're going to do it, you could do like two hydro arrow mages. I mean, honestly, there's not any other builds other than just hydro arrow mage. So you'd have to run like 4 hydro arrow mages to like have a actual build, actual class composition. And yeah, if you're mentioning like Fix Your Life builds, you can join my Discord and see how much I love Fix Your Life and their builds. Honestly, I think Extra Life guides are worse than just going in blind because they actively harm players. So yeah, Frost Paladin stuff, please just don't use their builds.
Glory is mine.
Like the one they just posted, I just could not believe they were suggesting those things. It's fine, it's not a big deal. They look creative, but also incredibly not helpful and ineffective. Creatively bad, yes. It's pretty accurate. I mean, yeah, if you want to, I mean, I'm not going to be able to suggest a good team comp to you for that. Because, like, the only real Hydra Aero build there is going to be, like, this type of build we're running right now. If you really wanted to do it, you could do, like, a melee staff build with Aero or Hydra staffs. But, like, it'd be incredibly low damage. Content work. We're talking about Extra Life in their guides. Yeah, so staff is pretty low damage. Yeah, it didn't go well. Yeah, see, like most people you see like watching their guides and like saying, "Oh, these are so helpful," is like people who haven't actually played probably past Act 1, because most of those builds will actually work fine in Act 1. It's just like as soon as you get past that, it's just like big sad. Have you no shame? I have no shame. You are correct. No, the section where there are the warfare and those skills. Kind of like we were talking about earlier, the main thing you want to be doing is maximizing your damage. So this defense category, all three of these are completely useless. I have not put points manually into this section in the game, in the 1,700 hours I played this game. That's how useless they are. So if you look on the guide doc, if you do exclamation guide doc on Twitch, you'll see there's a section on that guide that explains how damage is calculated. So there's things that are called additive damage and multiplicative damage. So damage multipliers, like from warfare and your like finesse bonus and things like that, are applied at different times and they're multiplied together. So not all 5% damage bonuses are created equal. So 5% damage from dual wielding is actually less than 5% from warfare. You can read that section in the guide and that'll explain why that is. So when it comes to these stats up here, these are mostly worse than putting points in the warfare or your element of your choice, or like huntsman. However, two-handed is the only one of these four stats you'd ever want to use, because not only do you get 5% additive damage, you get 5% crit multiplier, which is multiplicative damage. So other than warfare, this bonus is the best stat you can get on a two-handed knight. Retribution best stat. Funny. Senti did a really strong... Yes, and guess what, Chronimus? It's been nerfed since then. Not only can you not put over more than 10 points in Retribution on Lone Wolf anymore, it gives you half the damage reflection. So it's literally a fourth as good as it was on that run he did. And if you watch that run, it's like, it's passable and it works, but it's actually not that great. That's how hard they nerfed it. 1700? Yeah. Are you reading like the percentage I think I put on that guide? Or whatever it was? Leadership Summoner. Oh god, shoot me instead. Crit? Pretty sad. It just gives you crit on two-handed weapons. So if you look, increase the damage with crit multiplier with using two-handed melee weapons. So this does not have any effect if you're holding a bow, only a two-handed like staff or sword or something like that. However, this crit, if you're holding a two-handed hammer or something like that, and you cast a spell, the plus damage will not affect your spells, but the multiplier will affect your spells. So you can use it to buff your spell damage as well. Yeah, you want, for rangers and stuff like that, you want put all your points in warfare because it's multiplicative, and then huntsman because it's multiplicative. Because your finesse bonus is going to be multiplied with your warfare bonus, which is going to be multiplied with your huntsman bonus, and your crit bonus, which is why, like, on that guide, I had, like, 1400% of my base damage. And if you go watch the run where I use that build, the guide run on YouTube, her build, that ranger build, actually had over 2000% of her base damage right in game. It wasn't even that hard to do that. Might as well just get a little bit extra damage for a little bit here. Yeah, and crit. Yeah, crit based on that. However, single-handed uniques are generally going to give you more stat bonuses, anyways, because two-handed is just as effective as Scoundrel on a mage because you don't get the plus 5% damage on your spells. If that makes sense. Wow, big sad damage. Yeah, Scoundrel. Yeah, stagnant. So the reason it does is because the way that consumable arrows are calculated, their damage is based on your card damage, like on your character sheet. So if your weapon does physical damage, you can bump that physical damage with warfare, and then that total damage here is going to be what your arrows are based on, if that makes sense. So that's why it works that way.
Wonder for how long he roamed the earth. And now he's gone.
So the sword is really good for us. Strength, intelligence, warfare, and hydro. Now that's a lot of damage. However, we have 6 points in Hydro now. That's pretty good. Shouldn't have had a unique, I know. It's his fault, right? He had to go and carry that unique around.
Friend, this is a debt I can never repay.
Told you, lads.
Keep that.
We had home in no time.
I mean, steal the sword and then kill him. For more XP.
You see, Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Well done, my lad.
Keep that in case.
Glad you're back, sir. We all are.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
That's a lot of damage!
For
Flame
finding
Digger, thank you for the
Gareth,
follow.
now with...
Alright, time to go do the maze. Maze should be easy when we have 6 Hydro right now.
That's a lot of damage!
And thank you, Lord Beard, as well for the follow. Greatly appreciate you guys. For my rogue, because I like touching undead with probs. Have change later. I mean, yeah, that definitely works early game. But the problem is late game that just doesn't work scaling wise. It's better to do just hitting him with daggers and AoEs. $91 viewers? Oh my gosh, guys. Greatly appreciated. Having lots of fun.
The stone gargoyle.
You are not braggart.
You're still salty? Okay, to be fair, we're already like a fourth of the way through it. From streaming it earlier. And I can just speedrun it if I need to. Having a decent amount of fun playing it, so might as well keep going.
These skulls crumble to
I mean, poll is still going. We're already playing Skyrim. But if you guys can change the order of the results, we can play something else before Pillars or whatever. So if you want to see one of them instead of Pillars after Skyrim, you can vote for it. I don't know, and supposedly, I mean, it seems like some people are enjoying watching Skyrim for some reason, which is fine with me. If y'all enjoy watching it, that's fine.
skull crumbled to bits.
Probably. I'm considering maybe, so we're gonna play PoE 1 and then PoE 2, but I'm considering, some people were wanting me to play turn-based, so I might do a third run of the second game. So like a second run of the second game with the turn-based. Who watched for the polls? Oh my gosh. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream. Alright. This should be easy. I don't know why I'm preparing so much. I mean, don't worry, because like if it's on the poll, we're going to play it eventually. Like that poll is not for which games will we play; it's what order will we play them in. So we're still gonna play it. It just will be later. All right. Can't watch Skyrim because watching it makes me want to play it, and then I have to mod it, etc. Yeah. Kitty punching with fists was like the winning on the poll, so we're kind of playing that with a little bit of bow guy as well. A little bit of both. Yeah, no one really wanted to watch Journey. We might just play it eventually anyways, but it'll probably be a long ways down since we have a lot of games to go through. And who knows, maybe I'll play one of the games on the list and be like, hey, I have to play more of this now or something. Which is fine with me.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
I'll yield to none.
What's up, Weedfox? How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
That's a lot of damage.
Worse than Dot's magic. So, Torgold, thank you for the follow. Objectively false. Dear God.
The flames! Douse the flames! I'll yield to none. Get back! Marcus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him.
Where did I, oh, it's right here.
Something has changed. You look to your fingers.
Because it was popular. I'm not even joking, Goblet. It's because it was popular. Higher class eruption was not popular among players. The majority of players. So Larian didn't feel it was important to nerf it. However, because everyone knew about Meteor Shower and liked playing Pyro, it got nerfed.
You...
400 versus 2000. Show me a build that actually gets 400 base damage on each meteor pellet without Death Wish. Dear God.
Junk. Another skull crumbled to bits.
Hashtag balance.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Prosthetic. Oh my goodness. Alright. Time to save Scum some rewards. Use conjured weapons. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, we have to save for this? Alright, 1 second. Gotta reply to a text from work. Oh yes. Well, probably not min-maxing the well. I mean, it was a fun stream because not because of the content on screen, it was because my roommate came and read Homer on stream. Let's be honest. Ooh, 2 Aero. That is, I think it's just worth taking. Yeah. Working from home? No, I go into work, but I just need to respond to a text about the planning for this week.
Crumbled to nothing centuries before. You can just smell goldfish, you know?
As you enter the room,
Beating heart. You're
The flame.
that way. Hey.
that I will not. The shambling.
Indeed.
Not now.
Farewell
Beautiful.
to flesh.
Thank you.
Farewell.
My death
to bone.
waits. My eternal
Farewell.
thanks, young one. Oh, time of death.
So now we can balances out our elements in the whole run. I mean, Thunderstorm is still technically better. Anticlimactic, I guess.
Heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
No, it was removed from the game. That was so hilarious because it wasn't even like you had to do anything. It was literally just cast the spell and drag it outside its max range and cast it wherever you want. It was insane. Like there was no trick about it. Just spamming spacebar. No worries, no problem. Yeah, it makes it way easier to just loot everything. Larian hates fun confirmed. An unturned X Undying Light collaboration. Shook you to your core. Yes, epic strat. One stood in the basement with a source. Really? What? That's kind of messed up.
The air around the hum.
Budge.
No, it is very, very bad. It doesn't really do anything for you.
Too heavy.
Like me using random gear, as you can see, I have 21 skill points, 28 intelligence with buffs. Much better. It looks okay. Where all the mechanics are bugs. Dear God. Alright, let's go to the ruined castle. Get a source point. Yeah, that's the most meta use of it.
This
So
puddle
dust to them.
glows.
Oh boy.
What could this mean?
Yeah, GC means glass cannon.
Knowing the reputation gingerly. What is this contraption?
Before you stands, you feel you're the shrine.
fine.
In Minesweeper. I don't know, Jargak. I'm pretty sure you can't because it's probably. I don't think that duplicates the entity for you.
I yield to none. I'll yield to none. Meet your maker.
Oh, Infinite Purge. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, they were level 4. Like, wow, look how much damage you did. It's like, wait, they're literally half our level. Oh no. The sadness of the build sets in. Oh wait, let's see what's up there. Alright. Does any resistance? Should have done them in one go, yeah. I think you can bless him or something, and maybe he attacks you. I don't know. GC is Glass Cannon. It's a talent that is the strongest talent in the game besides the Wolf. And it's actually arguably better than the Wolf because you can have 4 characters. Why do I hear boss music? No worries. Oh dear god, why is he so resistant? GC, Executioner, EC. Exactly. The tree's in the way of the projectiles. Nice! Why? I know it's just an animation, I think. Because AP is everything in this game. Because, well, damage is everything in this game. And the more AP you have, the more damage you can do. Critting for 0 damage. My favorite guy. Oh yeah, 52.
That's a lot of
more
damage.
time to live longer. Okay. Listen here. Oh my god. Alright, well. Tricky Master, thank you. I might just die here, let's find out. Okay, well. Oh my god. Okay. He's using the big brain strats, guys. Solo GC Lone Wolf Necro using the polymorph respec mirror. Oh no. Through multi-classing and glitching the game because you can have strength, intelligence, and finesse. You can essentially get infinite attribute points by putting points in the polymorph in the mirror.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's really bugged out. Also, free space. Thank you for that follow. Greatly appreciated. One on Twitch. Wow, guys, thank you. We're getting there, guys. Everyone enjoys watching the suffering of this build for some reason. Oh boy. Alright, I think that's good enough. I think this is Death Wish fight. Let's do this. A Death Wish. Well, cat versus cat. Just one shotting everything is one. Yeah, because this build still sucks. Like, but like when you have a lot of game knowledge, then it makes it much easier. That's why it seems like it's going easily, because it is technically going pretty easily. But and I definitely learned a lot since the last run. But it's still really, really bad.
Healing.
All right, that's good enough. All right. It's tons of fun. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Dang it, we almost full. Okay, we almost killed it with teleport. Oops. That was unintentional. Oh, here we go again. Alright. That's a lot of damage. Oh, the cat is still alive? That's funny. Honestly, we can probably just stay visible. If this melee, this guy's way far away, he's stunned. So, yeah, the cat can just, I don't know, go play Slap City or something.
That's a lot of damage.
AP. Big sad. Oh, okay, now 2 AP. That's weird. Slap City. Sanguine Bowman. What? Extra build challenge win, run win. Oh my gosh. Just like put all of the contextualized builds on a poll and then have you guys vote on the top 4 and then have to play a run with whatever he says on the builds. Also, how did he get a turn? Oh, he used Magic Shell. Okay, I don't know why he didn't attack me. Cross Paladin tier 0. Okay, well. Listen here, you. No, let's go. We're not doing that. Like I said, this is the last one we're doing for a long while. Tier -1 build. All I heard was pull, let's do it. No, my cat. Oh no. Big sad. Juggernaut. Shoot me instead. We crit for barely more than we hit this guy for because he has resistance. That's so fun. My favorite part, guys. You're part of the poll. Hi from Bulgaria. Well, welcome to the stream, man. How is everything over there with coronavirus going on? Everybody doing okay in Bulgaria? -1 is con retribution. Twitch plays DOS 2. I mean, we're kind of already doing that with my friend. We just need to get back to it. That's the one DOS 2 run we'll still do in the stream is my friend plays DOS 2. You guys tell him what to do. This is a poll stream. DOS 2 is secondary. Aw, removed frozen. Big sad. Also, why is the timer not showing up on the stream? Oh, it's off. Here we go. Turn it back on. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? No, I hate XCOM. I remember this fight time. Yes, I did.
That's a lot of damage!
Oh my gosh, John, with the sub. Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciated. Glad you guys are enjoying the the run here. I guess. Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, I don't like any games that have a high, even like I don't like higher RNG. Also, username is continuing the gift sub. They got the markets. Thank you, username. Thank you, sir. It's an interesting location it gives. Rolling the dice game? Yeah, that's my favorite kind of game not to play. These dice rolling simulators. You can use that's a lot of damage to play. Here, I don't know how to make that. Yeah, it doesn't show up as an something that happens in my feed, so I can't play the that's a lot of damage effect. That's not fun. Lame. Ridiculous number generator. Yeah, I would play it if it would let me play it for you. I can play it, just won't show your name. Unsub now. Well, is there a button above the chat that says like, oh, post your notification or something? Is it not on there? Because if it's not, that's kind of lame. The impression of myself? That's a lot of damage. That's my impression right there. We can just watch the commercial. How about that? Does that work? Just watching the commercial on stream? Is that acceptable? Just watching the whole commercial? Who wants gift sub? I mean, you can do that too. Me, fam. Should we do a poll for who gets the sub? Oh my gosh. Poll now. All right, username. You can make a poll and post it of all the people that you think should get it. Give sub to Manny. You can't give me a sub because I already technically have one.
I can hear you, Captain. Is that you?
First one gets banned for a day. Second one gets the sub. Oh my. Okay, that's messed up.
Is that you? Where is everybody? Who's there?
Like once you have a channel, you technically are counted as subbing to yourself. So it's impossible to be gifted a sub.
I need aid. Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Banned or subbed, you decide.
Captain,
I mean, someone make the poll and then post it in chat.
A young man.
Stop! Stop!
He raised.
State your name. Escape.
He sidles blindly beside.
I can't let you go. It isn't. Don't you
He
understand?
continues to.
No.
He clings tightly.
How bad?
He smiles.
Look.
He pulls a pair.
Wait. Do you hear that?
50-50 poll.
Oh God. Oh.
Lame sauce. He'll take one. Critting 179 damage to teleport? Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't get my affinity. Sad. FA's come a poll? No. A one-man poll is winning. How did I, oh, okay. I barely was off the water, that's lame. Skyrim into the poll for me. If you put Skyrim in the poll, it'll win. I hope you guys realize that, right? Didn't get XP for killing him, that's unfortunate. That's the point. Oh no. That's the poll? Okay, let me see this poll. Who should get a gift sub? Everyone vote. Here, I'll vote. There we go. Skyrim with 7 votes. Oh no. Oh no. What have we done, guys? 12 votes. Oh no. Skyrim. Oh no, it's gonna win the sub poll. Quick, someone rename their account to Skyrim. Wait for the bots. 81% of votes are for Skyrim right now. Can you believe this? I bet you the people that are on the poll are voting for Skyrim too. Yep. Hart didn't even vote for himself. No stun? You suck. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Totally didn't vote for Skyrim. The insanity. Full stream hype. Skyrim with 20 votes. Yeah, if you let the blind dude arrest you, they attack you. So you have to do the dialogue correctly, basically. Pull emote win. I know, right? The thing is, like, I have to replace some emotes, and I feel like the screwdriver's the most replaceable, but like it was from a poll, so. I mean, not from a poll, from a sub goal, so. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Well, looks like username is out of donating a sub now. You're only chatting for the face cam goal. Are we almost done? Slain, maze. We haven't done the well yet. Don't let me forget the well, guys. Yeah, all we have to do is Rebecca, right? So we're done. Yeah, we did baby bear. Let's go get chain lightning back.
Are my eyes
Okay,
He looks up from his work and grins.
let's do something else first. So let's go. Scoundrel book we have. Let's go get an air book.
I pray you will bless them. My
And
eternal
identify some gear.
thanks. Friend, this is a debt I can never repay.
Two arrow, okay.
Finally get out of here, now that Garrett's returned.
Okay, that literally has a memory slot on it. That's nice. Okay, so we have this. Another memory slot for us because that gives us uncanny evasion. This is Aero, and we're going to be nuking with Aero more. Let's go do this for now.
Did you see? Garrett's back. He's here to take
Other than
us home.
thievery, you can put bartering on your main character, and that's basically it. Okay, let's buy the air book.
My thanks, friend. I would
No,
say
that's a
I
lot
owe
of
you my
damage!
life, but I owe you
Okay,
so
Music Man
much.
stick out the sub. Congratulations, Music Man, for getting second place in the poll. So, per the recommendation, we're banning Skyrim, and we're getting Music Man the
Blessed
sub. So there we go. We have now banned Skyrim.
Grant these soldiers your protection.
I told you,
Oh
lads.
my gosh.
We'll be
I
heading home
pray
in
you
no
will
time.
strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Finally get out of here.
I pray
now
you
that
will
Garrett's
bless their
Hold it
armor,
together, Leia.
so
You're
no
doing great.
curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe.
No, that's a lot of damage!
And to Fussy, oh my goodness. 2 donated subs. Congratulations to both, yeah.
Did you see?
Skyrim is gone.
Garrett's back.
Oh no.
He's here to take us home.
You guys are funny.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Oh my gosh, are you gonna donate subs to all of them?
Divine
Reed Fox as
blessings.
well?
It's good to see
Dear
Gareth
Lord.
safe and sound.
Alright. Skyrim is banned now? Should we do a poll if we ban Skyrim Run? But bro, you shouldn't have. Well, he did.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Oh my gosh, literally all of them.
strange?
Two hearts as well. Wow. When you do a poll but then donate to everyone. Ban Skyrim or don't ban Skyrim. More polls. There we go. Straw poll. Ban Skyrim? Question mark. Oh yeah, because they get more points. It's ulterior motive, earn more points so for the sub goal. God no. Gonna vote to ban Skyrim Run? Oh my gosh. Hey, everything's a meme, okay? On this channel, you have to understand. Time for Russian bots. You think that poll should have been multi-vote? What, the Skyrim ban or the other one? Right. Pulled the ban games, but DOS 2 win. Oh my god. Okay, so this is dangerous. What we're about to do, by the way. Probably not too dangerous. I should be fine, but full to nullify Skyrim ban full. What cheese? We already used basically whatever cheese we feel necessary, honestly. We've already done the sneak cheese, so. Alright, so let's see. I need to be far enough away that she can't do anything to me. Alright. Taking the power away from the people. Alright, listen here. I think this will work, right? It's gonna do this, and then... Oh no, the fight starts instantly. Okay, that's fine. So we just have to do the death wish before. No pre-buffing turn order abuse win. Never. Alright, so we have to pre-buff death wish. If he dies, he dies. No. Yeah, you can. I would just have to change my specs to be like raw stats and the width and stuff like that.
I will yield for none.
The full heal. Frick. I forgot to equip restoration. That's a decent amount of air. Water resist. It's not a ton though. That's manageable. Oh no, what pull is this? Is the same pull? Wait, no. Pull the nullify Skyrim Vein pull. What the fuck? We're voting for a poll to nullify a poll. Okay, why is it not letting me vote? Vote no. There we go. Voted no. Van Redeco? Oh my gosh. They made it Blessed Smoke, which gives you invisibility. We lose high ground, but we hit more enemies at once. So I think that's a fair trade-off. Enough? I mean, reasonably, I think. But not really, because they can still melee you and cast AoE from next to it. Oh, that killed him? Okay. She has a lot of air resist. Yeah, she has tons of air resist. Alright, pull to nullify pull. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, from there? Okay, that sucks. Alright, but we're fine. Invis is back up anyway. Rage winning. Oh, no affinity. Oops. Nullify the use of pulls? Okay, listen. Not in my stream, okay? Pulls are a required part of this stream. It is a bullshit. I love how the poll to nullify Skyrim ban poll is tied, but the ban Skyrim run is like very one-sided. So clearly, not the same people are voting for them. I can probably stun her this round.
I'm ready.
Another pull? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of these. Okay, so pull to nullify pull was basically moot point. Have pull to have many, make another Skyrim pull. No, vote. Yes, no, come on, guys. Hide your arrow build. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of damage.
I can't really do anything about the.
I could yield to none.
I can't really do anything about him. Throws grenades.
With you.
Looks like chilled or anything. 5% chance. What the fuck? So risky. Look how close we are to shock surfaces. Zeke delete poll. Wait, which poll is this? Skyrim? No. Also no. Yes. Also no and also no. Also like both. Vote. Oh my gosh. I see this as a win-win, guys. Try Skyrim again after 9 years, but I saw it wasn't eligible. How are you not eligible if you own Skyrim? Makes no sense. Isn't everyone eligible for that?
He looks up from his work and grins.
What we got? Ooh, trash. Nice.
Help you?
Special, it has modded graphics. Can you believe that? It's so good.
Gareth's back.
My eternal thanks.
How's the ring diamond?
Friend.
What we
This
got?
is a debt I can never
Trash.
repay.
Okay. Better pull? Oh no, what is this one? Skyrim? Yes. Also, yes. No. Alright, I will personally delete that poll. Let me see. Delete? How do I delete your message? How do I... ban user. No, I'm not gonna ban user. Just delete the message. Delete the poll. Abstaining from poll?
Armadia's blessing be
Oh
upon you.
no.
How can I help you?
Finesse Pyro Aero? Close to being good. But not really. But I have red scrolls? They have red scrolls. I don't think I have any red scrolls. Manny is cruel? What?
Bye now.
What? Alright, where is your boy Gareth?
I got my own. Yeah, she had the lady. Well, I can't see you. I had.
Of this build, guess you died. Yeah, I mean I did die like a couple years ago. It's alright. Nah, that'd be good.
Praise be. We've got a boat ready to. So we split. Are you ready? We've got.
He sighed.
Get out of jail free card.
Gods, what is that? Whatever it is, looks dangerous.
Oh, he's broke. Oh, wait. I have to do it now though, because if I walk forward, they leave. It's fine. Oh, Gradiana left. Oops. Begging to be murdered. Fast reload. Well, hello there. Let me just pre-buff. And then I'll hit you. What? Game?
I'll yield to none.
General Kenobi. Hello there.
I am ready.
We could use the Obi-Wan emote on this channel, probably. All right. It's that time, boys. So we need Chain Lightning on this fight. So polls about polls now.
All this could have been averted. Look alive. The hammer should be with us shortly.
Where's the full con run? Oh my goodness. FML? Why? Oh, because you're on YouTube? Someone can do it for him.
There could be voidwoken.
Yeah, if you're not on Twitch, someone on Twitch can do it
Stay
for you.
ready. If any seekers survived, we'll have to deal with them. A pity they didn't just listen. All this could have been averted.
Alright, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. Before we do this fight, I'm gonna go get a drink and get prepared to do the fight. So I'll be right back.
survived, we'll have to deal with them.
Oh, also, this is Cheese. This guy's usually invisible. I don't know if he goes re-invisible when the fight starts, but that's one way you can reveal him. See if I can cast Rain up by that archer. I don't think so.
Not like her to
Yeah, that's fine. AFK Mancer. Getting those cooldowns back up. Am I right? No, go this way. Go this way. The poles? What's this one? Are there too many poles? No, need more poles. Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Also, Checkboy, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Okay, cat time. Alright, so first off, I need to decide how I'm going to do these skills. Drink pole? No. I think I'm going to have to drop the, Man, I don't want to have to use a potion this run, this fight, guys.
That's a lot of damage!
Good stop, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll drop the, this combo and just use a potion. This fight, let's go like this. Oops. Whoops. Alright, so cat time first. Drink pull? What should Manny drink? Yes, Skyrim juice? What? Cat crit? The cat is not gonna crit me, okay? No, it doesn't have any innate crit chance.
I need aid.
Okay, here's a problem. Why do we only have... That's a shame. Okay, so we have to go... This ring? What's up, Stratus? Welcome back. Because we need 15 initiative, because I think he has 20 initiative, if I remember right. Okay, so that's fine. That just means Chain Lightning will do a little bit less damage, that's fine. Still, it's 81, that's not a big deal. Okay, we have to wait till he walks back the other direction.
There could be voidwoken nearby. Stay ready. If any seekers survive, we'll have to deal with them. A pity they didn't give them. This could have been averted.
Wow, very little damage, very little wow. Alright. Yeah, I did use the cat in front of boss and killed the boss with it. Cheering a Strawful? Okay, come on. I know, are we getting lots of damage for the redemptions? Oh no, he's redeeming. He's redeeming his points. Oh no, that's 6 more? What the? 6 more face cam requests. All right. That puts us at 108, boys. That's a lot of points, guys. No, Metamorph, stay down there. It's a lifestyle, yes. You didn't even check. I didn't even check the poll. Yeah, I didn't. That's right. I need to have official pollsters for making polls in the stream. That's what I should do. It should be like a rank, like moderator. Might not be good, but looks amazing. Yeah, it does for sure. Poll representative? Oh my goodness. Good shot. Mother. Okay, come on. Please no kill. Yes, good. For poll representative. Oh my goodness. Is it immune to charmed probably? I bet you. Immune to charmed? Okay, well we don't know yet. I'll bet you though. Where's the Skyrim option? Invalid poll, no Skyrim option? Okay, this is dangerous. Now we're fine. I have no skills, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have not tried any class mods ever. Okay, we had no skills. Good job, guys. Not just bowls. Oh my god. Well, Skyrim included. Oh my goodness. Alright, should be fine because they're only weapon attackers. Other than Alexander, he already went. I mean, if they keep teleporting me and doing damage that way, they can kill me. Thanks, game. Oops, no affinity. You're losing to Skyrim to New Hole. Just ban the winner like with gift subs.
Alexander is dead. My contract is fulfilled.
Alexander is fallen. The son of Lucian is dead. Murderers!
No way they could be wrong. I know, right? Literally no chance. There's no way. There's no way the game would lie to me like that.
Yield to none.
Well, I'm mad.
She steps.
She did drop XP,
God
so I mean,
broken. I'm. Well, she
she take.
Hey, should you? I'm come. You'll have to.
Melody.
After you, darling.
Milady, exactly. Tips. Oh boy. Alright, Dragon's Beach. After this, so we can get the well done, and we'll also check better. Milady is disease? No. My goodness. Yeah, we did kill Zalskar. Dude, are you losing your own poll? 106 votes? Oh no. Okay, who are you losing to? Let me see. I won't vote on this one. Let's see. Is Skyrim winning still? Skyrim's still winning. So far on the stream, like Skyrim has never lost a poll, it seems like, so there you go.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
Ooh, interesting. Take that. Not that. Ooh, nice.
Bye now.
My eyes.
Beat Skyrim yourself, man. Oh no. Oh, wrong way. Duh. Go this way. Yeah, we're doing it right now. Look at that, we have 22 skill points. Because the plot demands it. Exactly. You can vote multiple times. What? How? Is it working? Oh my god, it's working. I'm voting multiple times. Why would you do that? Anyways, let's go do the well. $50 times already? No, I didn't vote for Skyrim at all.
The well you late.
It's Homer time.
The well is used. Late. The well is now filled. You see. Late.
There we go. Got him. Seems legit.
The fair. The well is used. Late.
Already got a perfect belt. You're winning against Skyrim? 259 votes. Oh my gosh. Heard, we thank you for the water more times than I've heard I love you from my... god.
The well is used.
That's so bad.
Late.
That's so good. Oh my gosh. 20. I mean, you can do as many characters as there are, so you can do it 6 times if you like recruit the other origins, right?
The well is now used.
And 5 times for each of them, so that's 30 times.
Late.
Well, actually, more than that, right? Oh, it's close to being good. Total Killer, that was priceless, bro. That was so good. So it's actually more than 30 because you have 6 origins, and if you play with 3 custom characters, you could technically do 45.
The well is now used. Late.
Is that good enough, guys? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? It's pretty good. It's basically perfect. Nah, come on. Nah, come on. No necromancer. Because you did 4, you couldn't recruit the other ones. Reroll. No retribution. You can't get retribution on this. Ideal would be scoundrel. Reusing the well, yeah. No con. Okay. Pass. Everyone's telling me to pass. Fine. It's actually a really good ring. There's only 1 stat on it that was bad. No, you don't have to. Pull the reroll. Okay, really, guys?
The well is used. Late.
No, we're not keeping the con. You made me reroll. Yes, you did. Con ring.
The well is used. Late.
I should have kept it, guys. Look what you've done to me. I'm gonna be here another hour. That was actually a really good roll. We'd probably keep for a long time. Huntsman's good. You can get 5 items per character you have.
The well you. Late.
Ooh. If only I was playing a freaking necromancer. Time to get my roommate to read Homer again. I don't think he's home right now. Unfortunately.
The well you.
The items you get are level based on your level. Dang it. That's the wrong one. Yeah, we're gonna take the next decent one. Pulled to get roommate. Oh my goodness. I don't think he's here. Or he's napping. Either one. Sundays are napping day.
The well you. Late.
Close. I literally should have kept the other one. Really should have. Pull for new roommate. Oh my gosh.
The well used. Late.
Alright, boys.
The well is now used. Late. The well is now used. Late.
That's a god tier ring. No, it does not. It's every time you get the gear, it's either randomly gonna be a belt or a ring. Only those 2 pieces of items.
The well is used. Late.
Your elections, dead people voting. Or at least that's what we deal with in America is dead people voting.
The well is used. Late.
Aw. If I get 2 rings, we're done, so.
The well is used. Late.
Dang it. Skyrim's winning? Oh my gosh. $390 votes on the poll. How many of you are just spamming on that poll, just like votes?
The well is used. Late.
Oh, come on. A summoning ring? You? Of course you're voting on your own poll. Spamming such a dirty word. I'm spamming one
The
right
well
now.
is now used. Late.
TV show? Playing a video game. That's my favorite TV show. I don't usually watch shows at all. Zeke and yourself.
The well is used. Late.
Oh, what's with this RNG? Come on, guys. Must overthrow Skyrim.
The well is used. Late.
Oh. Part of the reason we want to do this is because the well gives you some of the best legendary rings you can get all game. Like, not even joking.
The well is used.
It had Constitution. The higher amount of money you donate, the better item you get. So you donate the most money, you get a higher rarity. We did ban Skyrim, and then someone else made a unban Skyrim poll or whatever. Close, but not good enough. Yeah, because they just are better than anything else. Because higher level rings don't roll as good stats on them. They roll different stats that are not useful to you. 3 con. Yeah, 4 stats, all of which can be attributes or combat abilities, which is very, very good. Like, really high level rings, for whatever reason, want to roll like HP and like resistances and stuff.
The well is used.
For 2 hours.
Laden with a.
Oh boy, my favorite thing to do in this game. So far, 3 con.
The well is now used.
Oh, come on. I think all of them are rolling resistances, which means we may have to just skip it entirely.
The well is used.
Come on. I only need 1 more. I already have a belt, I already have a ring, and I need 1 more ring. That is really good. No, they can roll +3 on the attributes. They can roll +2 on the combat abilities. But only on like 1 of them, not all 3. I'm not playing a ranger or necro. Come on, game. You can't do this to me. I need a faster SSD.
The well is used. Late.
How'd you get the pig lady without pet pal? I just recruited someone 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I'll show the 2 drops once we're done. Chronomus, we're just safe coming the well. Yeah, like I don't feel like it breaks the spirit of solo if I just recruit someone for like 2 seconds to grab the pig. Literally, that's it, and just dismiss them. So that's what I do. Oh my god, that's so bad.
That's a lot of damage.
Joy Koi Food, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They call me Mr. Pig.
That's a lot of damage.
Thank you for the follow as well. On your current run? Oh yeah, this well is insane. Here's the poll you missed. I mean, belts don't usually roll great stats anyways, so.
The well is used. Late.
$600 votes. Dear God. Math checks out. Everyone's voted 6 times.
The well is used.
Act 2. Once you restart. Oh, do I keep it? That'll cover my necro. My rings will cover my necro now. The con is irrelevant. The con is just irrelevant, that's the problem. Reroll for 3rd con. Alright, listen here. No, we're not doing that. But you see how much better this one is? It has Wits, Huntsman, Aero, and Necromancer. This only has 3 beneficial stats on it. I don't think I can keep that one. It's close. It's close. It's just not good enough. More polls it is? No. Forged in fire. No pyro. Exactly.
The well you. Late.
What's up, Epic Birdie? Welcome back. Yeah, we just want the legendary rings. We already got the belt we need.
The well you. Late.
I decided to play honor mode to get the platinum, and I was happy for my party. Go to Nameless Island, and then I made a mistake and put the wrong combination of sun and moon to open the door of the academy. Yeah, well, Wizard, I don't even go in the entrance. I just go in the side entrance where I just sneak in. Because dying like that is annoying. But yeah, that's really frustrating. You got a screwdriver you can borrow? No. I do not have a screwdriver you can borrow. So, one pro tip, F8 is your friend, and also just pausing and loading is your friend as well on honor mode.
The well is used. Laden.
But yeah, I guess the bolts of lightning might kill you in one hit, which is frustrating.
The well is used. Late.
Oh, come on. Come on, game. Give it to me. Need some more screwdriver?
The well is used. Late.
That's a lot of damage.
Seems legit. Yes, sir. The leg. Thank you for the follow. Review channel win.
The well used. Late.
Oof. Close.
The well you late.
Maybe this ring can't God roll for some reason. Is it time to move on?
The well is used. Late.
Kill time, using no items and using terrain transportation. Also, just playing magic is a good gimmick build. Oh my gosh. Shocking. Oh wait, you can just go into your settings and turn off auto-saving? What? That's amazing. Choose honor mode by copying and save, and that's backup? Yes, you can do that. Yep.
The well used. Late.
Oh, come on. That's close. I typically prioritize combat abilities because they're multiplicative. So, they actually make your can be better than like free intelligence.
Late.
Oh, come on.
The well is used. Late.
To think that the next ring will be better because the one you have is already good. What? Not better. We just want one that's equally as good. The odds is pretty low. There are several perfect rolls. I just need a roll that gives me only stats that are beneficial to me, which is decent chance. It's just gonna take a while. Like I want stats like this. All these stats on this ring are beneficial to my build, right? That's what we're looking for. The 62 HP.
The well is now used. Late.
Three con is better? No. I mean, 3 con is better than hate HP, but neither is good. Like, why would you want HP in this game?
The well is used.
Big sad.
The well is used. Late.
It was inverted? What? No. Where are Lazardo Bank? No. I'm not answering that question. Because you know the answer. You already know the answer to that question.
The well is used. Late.
How do you like this game? I currently have just under 1,800 hours. It's a very fun game if you enjoy, like, fantasy RPGs. Wasn't that good enough? No, that one stat that the Earth Resist wasn't good enough.
The well is used.
Just keep in mind the rings we're getting from here we're probably going to keep to the literally end game for the next like 15-20 hours. So it better be good. Might come in handy. Very funny. Get 3 more rerolls and we're done here. There is no limit on the rerolling. My god.
The The well is used.
Fell Seal? I think that's a game like this, right? It's a turn-based one. I actually have it on my wish list, never played it. Alodanu, we're not stopping. Watch me get it on this one.
The well is used.
No. And much more broken. Oh yeah.
The well is used.
Balance, you mean? Broken just because it's got many mechanics that are exploitable and don't make sense. That was perfect. Oh no.
The well is used.
We got the other one way faster than this one. Perfect for the Fextra Life Ranger build. Oh god, shoot me instead.
The well used.
Saw that I missed nothing. Yeah, so yeah, we're just getting them rings right now.
The well is used.
$300 rerolls. We're actually probably close to like 50. 50 rerolls on this one ring.
The well used. Laden with.
Should I keep it? It's still not good enough. It's 3 multiplicative stats. The warfare is nothing and the con is nothing. Nah, keep rolling, yes. Go for 3.
The well is used.
It's a loot box with the only cost being reloading time. Comfy eating Pringles already. What's that game on Steam? It's called I Can't Believe It's Not Gambling, right? That one's pretty great. You guys heard of that game on Steam? You stream that game? I Can't Believe It's Not Gambling. Pringles for dinner? Oh my gosh.
The well is used.
That one was pretty bad. Three con and HP ring. Oh my.
The well is now used.
Oh, what? This is live? Yes. It is live. Oh my gosh, it's bad.
The well is used.
Don't mean to lie to you. Oh, come on, rings. Let's go. Non-perishable foods before the lockdown. See, I did you one better. I spent money on games after the lockdown.
The well is used.
Tris in with the face combination. Nice. Alright, we're sticking with it, guys. That's good enough. Let's just go ahead and try the dwarf one as well. Oh, we have 2 more whirls as well.
The well is used.
It's fine, don't need a belt. With 2 physical and 1 hybrid. Maximize your damage. That's really the only advice you can give you, because
The well is
you're
now
going to
fully
struggle because your damage is low, right? So the only thing you can do is either increase your damage
laden with.
or play a different element. What do you mean, total killer? We're saving right before we're about to roll.
Armadia's gladly. Bye now.
Oh, you're right, fam. That would save some time, wouldn't it? It's because I'm not smart, okay? The boy ain't smart.
Let's go.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands.
God.
Salty.
I guess I could have. It's not really that big a deal, though, to kill her. She didn't have anything I needed or anything, so.
Gods. So many had fallen.
I think she uses XP, but it's not that much.
The ship is
We already have enough XP for what we need to do, so.
Spare.
I won't.
What's it?
You know.
Gareth.
Our guests stir.
Gareth nod.
Yeah, I have. I've done that before. We got Mask of Persuasion? Probably not. Okay, let's go back down. Did I sell it to him? Does he have that helmet I sold?
We have to find a
That
way
would be
to
good
get
now.
this ship
So
moving.
he's got these. I sold
We
5
can't
those.
let the Magisters catch up with
I think I
us.
sold it to
We're too
Grani on
weak to fight them again.
accident. That's unfortunate. Okay. Burial Mancy. Yeah, that works too. If you hit level 9 on the ship, you can buy books from a source book from Tarkin here, and it's a source necromancy, and you can craft it. Hide your arrow mage? No. Big sad.
I've spotted something.
The seeker. She get all right.
I'll keep an eye on the red until the cage is locked again.
Get away from him. All right.
Bishop Alexander lies supine. A beautiful six-sided gem rests. The gem sits heavily.
Okay. Alright. Stay relaxed. Stay relaxed. Do anything cool? Not really. It's got a nice pompadour hairstyle there. That's the only thing.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. The the face vanishes. The anguished face, a shudder.
I am here.
Just
he clicked.
and the armor. Such a limiting word, but yes, it serves that purpose, amongst others.
Oh wait, let's give him money.
Dallas has been keeping...
Attitude increases our discount with them.
It's good to have a sense of freedom once again. Truly good.
What's this? A pyramid. What on Rivalon is this for? Another pyramid.
We killed them already in the fort. If you kill the two guys that are with Dallas in the fort, then they don't spawn there. Killed them already. Need pixie dust. Alright, our crit chance isn't that great, guys. Gotta work on this. Yeah, no problem, Socio. Ask any questions you want. Maybe like the ship fight or so, and then we'll probably call it.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, sick. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Probably don't need Thievery actually right now. So
that's a lot of damage.
Also, Ramzad, thank you for the follow as well. I don't really need Schooner after this fight. We have Chain Lightning.
There must be something around.
Do you have any
here.
empty grenades?
Did you hear? We're bringing you to Meister Siva, the head of the Seekers. If we can get out of here, that is.
Sir Laura. Oh boy.
Where would I hide something important if I was a Magister?
About to cruise now. There'll still be some very annoying stuff, as always with this build. All right, 39 rock crit. I don't know if we're gonna play Skyrim today. I can't wait for. Why did we lose skills? I'm confused. Cruise, a Hydra Aero run, pick one, pretty much. Ally, Pog, thanks, Exter. Murder everyone? Probably not. Thanks, Exter. Thanks for the XP. Yes. Buying or selling? Oh, we fell down. Nice. Oh, we got stunned. Wow, fantastic. Thanks, game. Yes, we are done with Act 1. Capital stop. Oh my goodness. Okay, his character model was frozen there for a second. Oh, we didn't grab the tome out of the Dallas's room. Whoops. 121 viewers? Yeah, just on Twitch too. Got some over on YouTube as well. Yeah, we can do it later if we want to.
Scripted. Whatever it is, it appears to be good for the purpose.
I think our crit chance is doing okay. What do you think, guys? Lone Wolf and Glass Cannon. That's what those are. It's pretty good. I think we're doing okay.
Don't go any further.
Before you is a tower. There's an odd mark. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You sang the song. Now you must decide, my You are kind.
Of course.
The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail? Please.
There is no time to spare.
Winter Skyrim.
We have to put this island behind us.
All right. We have not taken Sky 5-star Diner. We probably won't take it.
Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the
At least not until
slaves
later
of
game.
warmongers.
Because we want to take Hothead at level 13. That will have basically 50% crit chance. Probably take it at level 18. Because the talents we have right now are more important. So.
Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers.
So we went Elemental Affinity, Executioner, Savage Sortilege, and then we'll go Hothead. That'll put us at 49 crit, even with the gear we have for now.
The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape.
I mean, we have 2 pieces of gear that don't even have crit on them right now.
Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. The ship is
Skyrim is now any
We have to make good on
full
our
guy.
escape.
Really good in crit. Very funny, Christian, but thank you.
Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers.
Healing!
We could have gotten living on the edge, but we'll probably be fine.
Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers.
No, my what is to driftwood. For
I respect you.
We are healing. That's not meta. Oh no.
This is my ship. I won't see kingdom from under my feet. You act.
oh, for the love.
We did kill her in
show us
Forge, right?
what God will.
But she doesn't actually die.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced.
This is very dangerous right now. Right. That's pretty good. 662 damage. Alright. Alright, boys.
I yield to none.
Nothing but plays. Arrow doing damage? Yeah, I mean, we have freaking 39 crit, almost max death wish, and 10 arrow. Yes, we're doing damage. Be careful with this barrel here. Should be fine, honestly.
You will not take me again.
Get the con buff. Oh no, it buffed them. No, it's not 1100 damage. What the fudge? Oh my god. They full healed. So. Well. I think he'll be in PvP, honestly. Nice going, ship. You just buffed all of the enemies. Congratulations. Trading? We just put all our points in arrow, honestly. We only have +3. The charm mechanic's so strong, guys.
Silence the demon. She must be stopped.
You fight with such violence. It's like a bomb in my belly, ready to burst.
Wow, so much damage. Gonna buff their con. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna be able to kill them probably, but. Yeah, we'll upload it immediately. I do need to get on YouTube and clean all our runs up because the archive's not very great right now. It's kind of all over the place. Some stuff is missing still. Like subtitles or something. Oh my gosh. One more round. Maybe kill these two. Oh, because we have Savage Sortilege, that crit us. Nice. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any skin draft on this. What? Garrett? What? Bro. Gareth PLZ, yes. What's up, off-meta gamer? Alright, that was it. We didn't kill that many people. It doesn't matter that we hit for 600 damage with chain lightning at level 9.
With the help of the half-demon malady.
Not much? Nice. Turn Gareth off 2020.
Smell grow then.
Shocking amounts of damage. I know, right?
The gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
As the cursed branches slither away from Rallick, he raises.
Yeah, a lot of viewers. It's because of the legendary Hydra Aero run. For some freaking reason.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
I mean, the poles help. That's for sure. Struggle life. Alright. And the mods, other mods to play as an imp or orc? Nah. I don't think there are any mods for that. The whole charm thing? I mean, yeah, it was clean, because like they were all charmed, so they wouldn't attack me. Pulls, no more pulls from anyone but Minnie and Skyrim.
As your eyes, Malady.
That's not where I said. She didn't. I meant you ought to when I give your
Alright, Ifin has made it again into Act 2. He's here, guys. He made it. He's not dead yet. Making it out with better stats than he did last run, too.
And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Sure thing. I'll start.
Time to die to trap? Don't even.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing.
You know, honestly, these scrolls right here. Banjo-Kazooie. Probably gonna buy a bunch of these scrolls because if we get our spells on cooldown, that'll help. And they already have affinity. If you notice, they're 2 AP. We died in the trap room right before the final boss. Oh, the fish for the scroll. You're right. Thing is, the winner.
That's a lot of damage.
Pamolas, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we did an attempt at this run like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And it's like the most popular video on my YouTube. I think the first episode now has 100,000 views for God knows what reason. I don't think there's the fish here.
That's a lot of damage.
And Dermkrim, I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the follow, man. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, there's no fish here that I need. They are for invisibility. They give me invisibility for 5 turns when I eat them.
A voyage.
Exclamation XP. Ford happy.
What happened here? That voidwoken had someone with its claws.
Who was frozen? Did I get frozen? What? What's the face cam goal? If you redeem your points, the counter goes up by 1. And then we get to 200. We get the face cam.
Prepare yourself.
OP spell, yeah, when you're fighting voidlings.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up.
When it still results in fire, I know, right?
For joy.
Heck?
But what happened here? Nice.
No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Double-digit damage.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Yeah, chain lightning is cool if it does a lot of damage. Stay away from me, kid. No, run! Run!
A scruffy
Aw, he
kid
got me.
You Ben Mez. Right up, chap called
The kid shoves his hands in.
On YouTube and Twitch together? Dang. People like mages, apparently. That's disappointing. But yeah, thanks for you all for hanging out today.
Get yourself in check.
He nods his.
What? I hurt your ladder? Making it big? Oh boy. Okay, let's go get another SWAT first. Was that a diss? Alright, we're broke, but that's fine.
That's a lot of damage.
Go for it, sir. Thank you for the follow.
What a scout. Never forget. Seems to me you could use a touch of magic.
Yeah, they enjoy watching me suffer for sure. Oh my gosh, Christian.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Sorcerers from the caravan.
In my dashboard, I can see how many I average. If I crit, this will do enough damage. I don't want to use my source.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
I will yield to none. Worms take you.
Sing Losa song? Oh my gosh. Alright.
What happened to them? Voidwoken. Or whoever's been disappearing magisters. Well, I'll not be sleeping tonight.
Make a sub goal or play Skyrim. Oh boy. Which do I pick?
Prepare
Game night, what's better on armor pieces? 5 wit, 3 strength, or 5 strength, 3 wit? Raw damage and 9 times out of 10 is going to be better than crit chance. Because the higher your raw damage, the bigger your crits are, if that makes sense. So this is Fang of the Winter Dragon. You get this from killing Slain. 10 crit, 1 strength, 1 intelligence, 1 warfare, 1 hydro. Very good for this build. Really just any spellcaster this is good for. Luminaire, you get that from Scarpor when you bless the pigs in Act 1. 10 crit, 1 pyro. Very, very good. Careful, she has 90% dodge. Oh boy, whatever will I do?
The lizard had
Welcome.
one bloody
Chase. Or indeed you could stand there gulping like a mutt. By the seven, where are you going?
What's up, Zorker? Ban stream bot for posting poll. What?
Necessary.
I'm fading.
Necessary.
Let me do something real quick. So come here, cat. Alright, so we're gonna make sure we have Trinity up here. Perfect. So if we teleport right here, we'll get Necro and Hydro Affinity. Perfect.
Well, have you found time in your busy schedule to do your... Be quick about it before the Magister realize... Excellent! Now, if you'd be so
Wait for my
kind
cat
as
to
to gut
despawn.
that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more
Co-top
damage.
Animal Crossing streamer. Top Skyrim streamer. An avatar of Manny. I mean, that's actually kind of accurate, so. Just chatting. Big sad. To Skyrim win? Oh no. Showing different kind of site. Okay, very funny, Chronos.
Prepare
I don't think there's a poll running right now, other than the main one for game order. I don't think Chain Lightning works with Death Wish very well because it hits one target before it hits the next. So this is actually better to cast this one with Death Wish because it hits them all at the same time. So strong. Wow, it only takes a max Death Wish every single fight. Palpatine. Oh no.
The dog it the dog the
Okay, so before we go talk to Meister Siva, we need to get the Thievery Dagger, so we need a respec.
Can't be far, can it?
Alright, y'all, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Allies for hire. I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right. Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Alright, what is this? Emote span? What is this? Let's see how it is. Phil Swift time?
Ivan, good to... Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Animal scales. Yes.
Sure thing.
Very cool, much wow. Oh my god, screwdriver I can borrow. Oh my gosh, the emote spam. What is this?
As the Magister's eyes alight.
Ifan Ben Mez does our live and breathe. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake.
One eye.
Oh, it's you, all right. Your little tricks won't work on...
She considers your...
how much? So much? Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong.
Okay, I forgot about this, and I'm gonna hate myself if I have to reload. Where's my last save? Did I not save after? Mother... Okay.
Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mez.
The Magister grabs...
Get out of here.
Why would she take the smaller
Don't let me
amount?
catch
What
you
the...
again.
I don't understand. Yeah, NPC's talking, want to move on.
Hold it. Papa, no.
I've spotted something.
Does it have Hydro on it? No.
Look at that.
Yeah, we already got the
A
plus 2 gloves.
fresh face and a pretty little kisser it is too.
Hail.
She...
Indeed. This. Are you ready? I can't gaze.
She flags. On the horizon looms a dark...
I will. A kiss. Most.
Alright, plus 2 intelligence. Alright, so the goal is we go get the Thievery Dagger, and then we go do the God Conversation. We can steal the Fang of the Lunar Dragon and the Thievery Dagger. I've heard of it, I haven't done it myself.
Darling. You draw, yet her lips do not press.
But you lose con. Oh boy.
Her fang.
The knowledge. We part ways now.
There we go. That's a lot of damage. I know there is an exploit that gets you all the benefit. I haven't done it though. We're not going to take the idol just like we did last time.
Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
can just steal the idol from her if we want, but we're not going to take it this run. If we die, we die. The thing with the idol is that the idol has a very, very low chance of actually saving your run in solo. Because if you die, you take your turn at the end of the round, or well, the fight restarts usually,
Scuffling and tussling.
and then yeah.
Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
GC is glass cannon. It's a talent. Oh no, because if you die, the game saves. So if you reload, you just get back to where you were reviving. Yes, it would have saved me from those traps, but whatever.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
Okay, so this is perfect because we're gonna lose the pyro off of our melee weapon because we're about to get a second thing instead. So that's actually really good. We'll have to spec in a necro, but that's fine. Scuffing and tussling. Scumming and tussling. Hey, look at that. 41 crit. That's alright. It's not too great, but it's okay. 41's okay. No, it's alright. I just hope that the stream is actually helpful to you guys if you haven't played the game too much. So that's okay if you're a noob. I was a noob once. My first run, I turned the difficulty down to Explorer.
But I know you,
not joking.
Don't I have seen you in the night. A lone man in a...
Alright, square. After just check all the ingredient vendors every single time you trade with them. Did I buy it from them? I think I did. Yeah. So just check the ingredient traders.
Don't come over. Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often. Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together,
Back
please.
for a return visit, are you?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
You needing supplies?
I mean, I've done it based on every build in the game.
It's madness out there.
We've technically done it with this
Never
build,
seen
we just didn't
anything
do the final
like it.
boss, which would have been a joke, so it didn't really matter. You get no good hydro spells anymore. Yeah, we have all the good ones in the game. There's a global cooling, but nobody cares about that. Yeah.
Until later then.
All right, so as long as you don't think about it too much. Oh my goodness. It's all about global cooling. Oh no.
That's a lot of damage.
Yo, wait, Chief, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that. Buy seagulls. Buy sneakers. Global warming win. Oh my gosh.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that.
The master?
I see a
The
cage.
shadow?
And there's
the
something in it.
crawler?
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
The Ice King talent? No. I started playing recently. Played through Act 1 about 3 times using different skills. What Lone Wolf build style? Well, personally, I would recommend if you haven't beat the game. I think honestly, personally, I think 4-man is not only more fun, but I think it's also just stronger in general. So, and it has more margin for error. So, I definitely recommend you try doing 4-man instead. But really, like with Lone Wolf, you just need to play whatever build you want. Rogue is going to suffer the most with Lone Wolf. It won't be that strong. Even 4-man solo? What? What do you mean by that? So yeah, just pick whatever 2 classes you like. Certain classes aren't as strong on Lone Wolf as others. Like Rogue doesn't do very well on Lone Wolf, for example.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man.
Oh yeah, 4-man. You mean solo? Yeah, if playing on your own with 4 characters, yeah, it's good. Yeah, more margin for error because you need 4 characters to design instead of just 2. Enemies are not very good at area AOE cleaving your team, so having 4 characters is a good good margin for error because you know they might kill a couple of your guys, but as long as someone's alive, you're fine. And in general, if you're building your characters well, having 4 characters with glass cannon is stronger than 2 characters
In the
with normal.
darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
What's good? What do you mean? What's good with it? Any build, any DPS build is good with either of those. Really, any viable build is good with Lone Wolf and or glass cannon. Well, you can't do both, so or glass cannon. Okay. Showstopper, stop. Stoper. Don't recommend that. Okay.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
Yeah. Try a couple more times and then move on. I was just hoping to get a better chess piece for myself. The one I have right now isn't that good. Be hybrid damage? No, it should just be damage in general. Maximizing physical damage is the best, but it just matter what kind of damage. It's just maximizing damage in general. You kind of see with this run is us killing the enemy quickly is better than doing anything else in this game. Also because enemies will ignore your strongest characters, they'll just attack your weaker,
the all too unsettling
like armored
of these
characters.
horrors, he looks poised, regal even.
And now they think you're a liar? Yeah, because it actually takes effort, and it takes them making sure the enemies don't take turns. So. Yeah, physical or magical, preferably focusing on physical because it's stronger.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds
Okay,
creatures
do it one more time, and then move on. Oh my gosh, no bliss. That does work actually, but still. For most of the game. There are some fights that you have to have your whole party there for. But technically that works.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
Keep what I got. It's fine.
Despite the
Go on. Step there is my the roads
he pulls the echo
to I of could he of concept the demon like oh there is my above all may you
To this waypoint. Forgot to do that. It's too OP. Yeah, I'm just nerfing myself, right? Totally. Totally, that's what's going on. Alright, go get the new belt. Pokemon go to the pole? No. Pokemon Sword and Shield? No? I don't even think I can play that on PC. Con has 2 talents that buff it? Oh my gosh, that's not how that works. Yeah, we're not gonna use the spell. It's good, but I just think the crits and wits. I mean, crits and initiative is better because, like, other than 1 wits and 1 poly, I don't think so. Snorlax will battle ram him. So longer, well, the plan I had in place was not going to happen anymore, so probably another couple hours. Let's see if I can do this without turning into an elf.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us. Enter then.
Maybe username, not sure.
3
I see you.
Oh baby, 4 of these.
I see you, and I fear you not. Injured I may be. Do not take me for vulnerable.
That we lose. She looks into your.
It is enough. No more. You, I want our vesh. Do you, we, I, she, I. Good luck.
I see you.
Trash. I don't know if he grew up with elves, but he feels responsible for their death because of Death Fog.
It's changed you. Jonathan.
Gareth.
I knew I'd see him again. Indeed. I felt I came now.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip. Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword. Gareth, look.
I know a say. I pray.
What was that? Oh my gosh. He's so fast.
Paladins up ahead. Men of my vintage. Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war. Careful now.
That's funny.
That's a trap.
Ow.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
Where, as I live and scarcely breathe, if it isn't
Hunting pirate.
mist.
I'll hold my tears when
No.
weeping comes.
Thought you. We really gave those black ring what for. That's the. Speaking of, I have some work I could send your way. If
He taps a.
here, we suspect. How much do you want? You think very highly of yourself, indeed. We have a.
He offers you an eye. A whistle.
When you're ready, send.
He looks.
I know it.
Yeah, we're trying to get dupes, so we can use 2 fangs, Lunar
Seems
Dragon.
like the only work these days
That's
is
not
in
broken at all,
fixing
don't worry about it.
weapons.
It's totally
This will
fair and balanced. Alright? I don't want to hear it. Nothing wrong with it.
beat all those voidwoken. I'm
Using persuasion instead of thievery? Oh my goodness. What? Alright,
I should keep my voice low.
yeah,
No need to
yeah,
wake the
you can
dead.
always have that. This was very nice. Very,
Look
very
who's
nice.
come to join the party.
What you got, Dan?
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Oops, we just gave him a bunch of free stuff. That's fine. Oops. Oh well.
He takes us.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing
Cheese Mancy's
conversation.
allowed? Okay, we just lost $2,000. That's fine. Because we accidentally just gave him stuff for free. Because he didn't have enough money. Oh, this is where the lizards raid you, right? If only I'd ever done that fight once. In my first run. Cheesemancer? No. Nah.
I've spotted something.
Raid it? What? What? If you're the Red
Looks like this
Prince
place
or a
has seen
lizard, I
better
think it's just
days.
only if you have Red Prince.
Much better days.
A lizard raid happens where that dead lizard is. It's an extra fight.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Yeah, that can technically be very, very powerful for like a solo run.
The Meister sits.
Damn the.
She takes.
But it
reaching
still wouldn't
across-
be
At
optimal.
least the barbarians were unable to.
The Meister.
Oh, thank you.
She stopped.
Enthusiast. Wish come.
Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. I pray
Kindly, your talent for
following simple instructions fills me with wonder.
A stone door lies flush. Taking your time.
Ancient ruins.
Actively giving it through.
Contraptions.
Oh my gosh.
This place is an Arcanist dream.
I have 5 thievery just from gear, so that should hopefully be enough to steal both items, I think, right?
Feel
5?
free to look about while I catch my
3,800.
breath.
Yeah, that's enough.
Come speak to me when you wish to proceed.
Opening the door. After you get. As you suck this as the wood.
Deepest recess of my soul.
Alright, so since this is the first source point one, it should be the weapons. Because I think the second one is when you get the helmet. So he should have the weapons instead of helmet. What the fudge? I don't understand. How do we get, let me look it up. DOS 2. Okay, this is a video that shows you how to do it. Let me 1 second. Oh wait.
As you suck the smoke, as the world...
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
A guide video on stream when you're a guide streamer? Alright, listen here. Time I only go with Fang. So like take all my gear off? Because I remember that didn't work last time I tried that.
As you suck the... As the...
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Doesn't make... Okay, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, so let's go ahead and just finish this. Yeah, let's finish this, and then... I don't... Okay, so let's, okay, let's try this. So let's not save.
Nice.
We're not gonna save anymore. We'll get source to point number 2.
A lake of death fog. The bridge appears to be down. There must be a way across.
So I'm just gonna merge the time. So I'm gonna get the source point first, take off everything but the weapons, go in. Yeah, so I'll hold both weapons on, but take off the helmet like this.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
And see if I can get both. 'Cause I want to get both. I do need more blinks. Do I get to wear a mask? I mean, soon I have to wear a mask, apparently. Because the mass panic is insane, even though hospitals in my area are at like 3% capacity.
What lies
so
ahead
clearly it's fine.
looks even...
Greetings and all
the being
my manners.
So yeah, I take precautions, but like, good God, why am I wearing masks when 2 people in the entire state have gotten it, basically? That's alright. I mean, that's fair, Nobilis. It's in Texas. So yeah, we have cases, but like, the hospital capacity is very, very good right now.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
And they've taken steps that are sufficient, I feel like, and taking more, I think it's just too much.
You have a well. Here you you and X the is one, but
The lizards
there is no.
You feel the pull of a cold. The far off.
Somewhat now.
The words the advocate uttered, every anger races through your. As you clench your fists, you feel the. You punch with every as you howl.
What? He got away with that for free? Okay. Yeehaw. Oh my god. How the server call you hun? Well, are we doing lots of damage? No. Alright, so this is gonna be frustrating if we don't get it this time.
As you suck the smoke, as the world.
I have a yeehaw pass? Oh no. Okay, so do we need to open his inventory first or wait? I think we just wait, right? So I talk to him, then I pickpocket him before I start source vampires him.
Look blind. Speak the spell.
Heck yes. Yeah, boy. Suck it. Accent Texan? Not really. I don't really have an accent too much. Howdy, y'all. Really? Alright.
The Meister is exact.
Do you know what it means to have just so? To accept if grant, but make no. The divine can vary. The ritual, ignoring everything.
The Meister looks back at her wound.
And do not.
Let's leave that here. She's obtained. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, baby. I have an accent? I guess I do have a little bit of an accent. Maybe. But I live in the South, though. Alright, there we go. That's pretty good. Alright. That's not busted at all. I mean, he doesn't get that much XP, so I'm not really worried about killing him. We need to go trade right now is actually what we need to do.
Ivan, good to... Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing. I'll...
Yeah, so thievery. Alright.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as you don't get too much. You're safe among friends.
No hacks here, boys. Okay, let's go steal from the dwarf. He's easy to steal from. You're calling the Texas police? No. It's not illegal. Come on. It's only 57,000 gold. Actually, username. The problem is that it actually is intended. Oops, I forgot I already robbed him. My bad. Okay, let me just go over here.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Time to do trading. Yes. Trading. Well, he didn't have any money, so I can't sell him his unwares, unfortunately.
Kids at war.
The slightest hand in the west. Oh my goodness. He's selling you your clothes. Oh my gosh. I did make it to Act 2, and we have 11 thievery with 2 thievery daggers. Can you believe it? And 2 Fang of the Winter Dragons. It's not busted at all. Don't worry about it, okay? Okay?
How fares the hunt?
Alright. No trees run when? Never? Literally never? Cheese is the name of the stream, bro. What is this? Ambrosia? Oh, okay.
May you...
Let's get XP, I can't remember.
Before the do it.
Shocking amounts of damage.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything you can do to bring her home.
Here, buy all my stuff I just stole from someone else.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
I see you.
Blue cheese is actually a thing, yes. Moldy cheese. I see you. Alright, just gonna roll once on this ring.
I see you.
We actually haven't used skin graft yet on this run. Let's just go ahead and buy where is it?
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
I see you.
We did a little bit of one before, but we're just not gonna really do those anymore. I don't find them too compelling or that helpful to the game balance.
Find that wound.
I see you and I fear you not. Injured I may be, do not take me for vulnerable.
Okay, so this helmet versus this one. With Scoundrel Pyro, but we're already gonna have Pyro off a decent difference here. I think, right? Yeah. I can't remember. Maybe not. So this is reasonably good. Okay, so that's... I think this is still better. I haven't really tried any mods in general. So HGG, I'm not saying the game is balanced the way it is. This game clearly has a lot of problems, but I think mods like Divinity Unleashed replace the current problems with new problems that aren't any better. Does that make sense? So like, yes, you remove the armor problem, stuff like that, but you just introduce a whole new problem. Like, I remember there was a mod, Divine War, that was when I played. It completely replaced, like the damage meta with a tank meta, because tanks were the best damage dealers. So you just replace one problem with a new problem. Not to mention you could hit 100% resistances as well, or at least high enough resistances that you could just like ignore enemies. So yeah. All right, just one second. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Alright, sorry everyone, I have an emergency I need to deal with at the moment, so I'm gonna have to call the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been fun. I might do a stream later today with, like, I don't know, Skyrim or something, but for now I have to leave. I have an emergency I need to go take care of, so you guys have a great night. I'll see you later.